What's going on, everybody? I just got to refresh my webcam here because I keep forgetting this. I haven't forgotten that in forever, and for some reason, I've been forgetting this lately. I don't know why. Probably because I'm so damn busy before the stream, and I forget it. So that's done now. Let's just make sure Twitch is good to go with the title. Yes, it is. And we will get ourselves back up here to the in-game stream. So, there we go. What's up, Crack? How are you, man? Welcome. All right. I think we are good to go. Let's put this in full screen mode over there. And I think we're ready to rock. Hope everybody's well. Set that there. We can push this over here. Getting some layout stuff done, guys. Sorry. And I'm going to attempt, I don't know what's going on with Active Sky, but it seems that the weather is just not cooperating. The weather generator, I'll say. It just seems that it's not cooperating. I believe that it's supposed to be. There's a helicopter. I haven't seen one of those. I'll be damned. The weather just doesn't seem to be generating right now. And I don't know, I guess we're going to find out on this flight, but Active Sky shows that there is definitely clouds in the area. I'm going to load SimBrief here real quick. This is our flight plan. I'm going to debug it one more time. I've been debugging it a couple of times just to see if anything changes here. But I'll show you what's supposed to be here compared to what is here. This is what's supposed to be in the area, and I get that, I mean, we are pretty close, but I mean, we got scattered clouds and all sorts of things. There's supposed to be a little bit more weather. If Active Sky is not going to do what it's supposed to do, I'm going to switch over back over to Microsoft Flight Simulator weather, and we'll go from there. But 50, 30, 40, 20, retard, 5. What's going on, Dan? How are you, man? What's going on? All right. Not really sure what's up with Active Sky. It was working fine the other day. Let me load into BeyondATC. Get the flight plans situated for that. I need to restart it. But there's no way this day is clear. This clear. Connection cannot be made, of course. So in the meantime, while all this stuff is firing up, which was already fired up before the stream, but I digress. There we go. Now it's got a connection to the sim. Loading airports, and the route is completed. Very nice. We are going to go over real quick the NeoFly user interface last night. I think today there's two jobs out to Nantucket, and that's where we're going to fly. They're both worth the same amount of money. This one has less weight, so we're going to be able to take some marketplace goods with us. So I think that's what we're going to do. So right now, the weight is 594 currently, and we're going to be able to take a fair amount of marketplace goods to sell as a profit over there. So this is the flight we're going to take over to Nantucket. You'll be moving to Grandma's for a few weeks where the internet is terrible, so trying to figure that out. Oh yeah, that's wow. Would buy Starlink, but yeah, Starlink is definitely expensive, and yeah, it's certainly expensive. Starlink was one of my options. It's a nice option, but I don't believe it's stable enough to stream off of either. So that kills my off-grid plans for anytime soon, anyway. So this is a bit of it's a short trip. We're basically flying. The flight plan has us flying up to pretty much White Plains, I guess. White Plains in New York area. Basically flying up the Hudson River and then out over Martha's Vineyard, over Rhode Island, and then into Nantucket Airport. This is Martha's Vineyard. This is Cape Cod, Massachusetts. So that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to take this job just to bring... Oh, just take it easy. Gonna make my wife mad, lady. So, what we're gonna do, and we're gonna take these marketplace goods as well. So right now, our flight is gonna have 594 pounds. Our flight plan right now is calling for, well, let's just see. We have one of our handy dandy widgets here. Our flight plan is calling for 905 pounds of fuel. So 905 pounds of fuel. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. 905 pounds. And we'll see what that gives us for a capacity to bring extra. $634. We're treating this rental aircraft very good. 2,000, 3,000 salary here is like 40 to 50. Payments, food, rent, and other things just keep adding up. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. That's definitely tough to make ends meet in these this day and age for sure. Completely get it. So we have 905 pounds of fuel. We have 594 payload. We should be able to take a good amount of, I believe, fruit was what they needed out in Nantucket, and we'll actually make a few more bucks compared to current. Yeah, right now, oh, computers. We can buy computers here and sell them there. We have 586 pounds that we can take along with us. Let me just double check that with our flight. 764 pounds is missing. Let's put 764 pounds on here. I think we're going to have a pretty good ability to take some computers and make about $1,000 in profit for every one of them we can take. Fuel should be synced. Your chat is not generating? What do you mean it's not generating? You can't see the chat, Hawks Girl, is that what you're saying? And you can't see Twitch chat? Interesting. I'll refresh it on my end and see. It shouldn't matter on your end, though. Let's go ahead and connect our simulator to the network. That's the FS Hub network, I should say. No big deal, correct. Just an oddity. It is odd. All right. That is odd. And, okay, let's jump into the cockpit here, and we will get weight and balance sorted and see how much extra we can take. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How was everybody's weekend? All right, fuel. Payload right now is, cargo is, what did I say it was, 594? Enter, nope, not 59, 594, enter. Takeoff weight, fuel, we'll do a fob sync for that. So we can take another 750 pounds of cargo here. Let's double check that with NeoFly. 764. We definitely can't take another 700 pounds. But we'll take a couple and see how it computers, let's take 3. 4 would be 440. $19,000. We'll bring it out to Nantucket and hopefully make we'll hopefully make about, we're gonna make about $4,000 on that, and to add it to the 25 that we're gonna be making. So now we need on the aircraft, we need 1,204 pounds. That's almost sure that's almost the capacity. No, not quite. $1,205. 905. Yeah, we're still 400 pounds under our max takeoff weight, so hopefully that satisfies everybody. We're good there. Set this off to the side here, guys, and then we gotta add another 440 pounds. 3,034 is total. And we're still 46 or 4764. I think we're good. Takeoff weight is about 400 pounds. Yeah, we got about 400 pounds to go, as we said before. Let's just do a quick updated flight plan, just to make sure that our cargo 1034. Use current time. Yes, that might be why weather wasn't generating right. I didn't. I needed to use the current time. Active Sky might generate it well better now. What's up, Chad? Welcome in, man. All right. Let's go down here. We have 0 passengers. We're going to call this. We'll just call this 1100. And and we got about an hour flight up here and across. That's probably exactly why Active Sky was not would not generate the flight plan right. Probably it. We're gonna go with the complete edition. Let them give us a call sign, since the call signs have been jacked up lately. This is all correct. That is correct. All right, let's generate it. And now we need 925 pounds of fuel. 1,100 pounds of payload. Puts us, our max takeoff weight is right around the same area. So let's just double check in NeoFly real fast. We needed 925. We have 905. We'll push this up a little bit more. Hey, Anna Wright, how are you? Welcome in. How you been? Chad got you working your ass off? All right. I think we're good to go, guys. We got our 3 greens. We got enough fuel. We're going to pull Navigraph charts. We'll unload this one since we have a new flight plan. And we'll push this one in. We're flying out to Nantucket today. Our departure is the Rudy 6. Which is a little bit of an odd departure. Is that what they want? Let's I think ATIS, I think we're done with the flight plan stuff for now. Let's double check this. Payload, takeoff weight, fob sync that. Yeah, we're good. Done. Initialization. Let's go ahead and get our pre-flight testing done. 10 hours a day, and it's your choice. All right, that's good. Hopefully we don't hear that. We heard it last night. I really hope we don't hear that again. Our flight plan. All right, initializations. We're gonna do. Let's accept our initializations. Let's do the flight plan again. Flight plan options. Delete flight plan. Okay, and then we will load the new one in again, just because I don't want any discrepancies. Why does it keep doing that on this screen? I don't get that. This screen, it can allow it to import. This screen, it will not. It's funny. All right, that's our flight plan. Now, over to Active Sky real quick. Let's sim brief, load the flight plan. Let's refresh the flight plan. Let's see if the weather changes. The weather should be refreshing. It's refreshing. I don't know why. Not sure. All right. Let's call for our fuel truck. Have them do with the easy work for the money. People suck. Yeah. Yeah, would agree. Ground services. I don't know if the fuel truck will come or not, but we'll try. GSX should be on. It is. So our fuel trucks are all in here, so I'm going to get rid of that pushback thing. I'm not ready for you yet, guy. Oh. There we go. There's our pushback guy. We'll use GSX through here. Let's get rid of the flight plan. We don't need that. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Set this up. Go ahead and whoa, take it easy, guy. Just drove through my rig. Speed bugs. Let's go. Takeoff speed bugs are all on. And all right, let's do our checklist, guys. Thanks for coming in. Pre-flight's done. Door's good. We loaded our passengers. Parking brake is on. Generator is... I'm sorry, our GPU is on. Let's go ahead and turn on our Gen 1 and Gen 2. External GPU is needed. We got the right FADEC channel. Strobe lights coming on. CAS messages are on. Actually, before we go, I need to... Flight plan-wise, I need to... Procedures, departure, and then we need the weather, FAA, TEB. All right, ATIS info is information India. 2998. I really wanted that to stay there. .108 does not sound real fun at all. No, 108. Yeah, that's. She sent me that picture yesterday. That's crazy. All right, arrival, departures runway 24. Ensure you upload the Rudy 6 departure into FMS. So that is what we are putting in right now. Contact clearance delivery 128.08 or 05. 128.05. Let's see how accurate that is. Looks like it's good. And then we want the Rudy 6 departure off of runway 24, which is right. Transition. No transition. Guess that'll be easy enough. And then in our, I don't believe there's a departure, or I'm sorry, a arrival into. No, there's not. Oh, there is. So then over at Martha's Vineyard, we have approach. We're actually flying pretty low today. Actually, it's not approach. I want to set the arrival first. We're gonna probably be on this Gone Depot 1, Deep 01. No, they have us on. No, it is that. Yeah. It really doesn't matter to me which one we go in. Try that one, and then our approach will be runway. Let's double check that. Just a little setup time here, guys. Sorry. This is part of the flight planning. ACK. No results, huh? FAA. KACK. Wow. All right. Yeah, we got they got a little bit of rain last night. We needed to get our chicken rain barrel filled back up for their drinking water instead of using the hose, and thankfully it rained last night, so it should be. Let's try this one. C-A-K-A-C-K. All right, we will. So we'll just. Nantucket Airport runways, arrival departures, 3-knot crosswind. So we're going to be arriving on 24. Runway 24. And I guess we'll call it a... Oh, look at that. We're going to be coming out and around. So that'll be it. All right, they'll probably change us up again, but at least we'll have an idea of what we're doing. Oh, they did bring us to the Martha's Vineyard. Probably gonna... They did bring us over to Martha's Vineyard, and then they... That's probably going to be the one we're taking. All right, now let's load this into the aircraft. That's just the chart, so we have it squared away. Departure is good to go. Then we'll load a procedure. Our arrival is the... They have us arriving at 1. That's not at all what they said. Runway 24. These are not the arrivals that were planned out. Departure Teterboro, arrival. That's because it has us in the wrong, arriving at the wrong damn airport. K-A-C-K. Deep 1, gone. Runway 24. Load that. Why is the, I don't think it's showing our flight plan. You see the whole damn flight plan here. I just want to double check it. Arrival is there. departure through here. All right, hang on. Ready for import. Import the flight plan. All right, now it's there. Teterboro. All right. That's why I didn't know. I guess I didn't import it. I thought I did, but I guess I did not. Okay. We're working on it. We're getting it. Departure, Rudy 6. That's what they want us. No transition. Departure runway is 24. Loaded in. Done. Now it's in. Okay. Now, procedure, arrival. We're coming in runway 24 is what they say so far. The deep 01 there. Transition gone. Runway 24. We will go ahead and load that in. If they don't give us that, we're going to get a shot of asking for that on the way down. Done. Procedure, approach, and then our approach is the RNAV 24 Cup New transition. 24 RNAV 24 Cup New initial approach load. All right, flight plan is now good. Our VNAV speed's on here. Our climb profile 165 is going to be our climb. I'm going to go right onto nav because there is a departure. Vertical speed. Call it 1500 for now. We're going to turn VNAV on because we'll need that. We almost got killed last night because of that. And then 165 here to set this up. All right, guys. Ready for the checklist here now. How was everybody's weekend? All right, we got strobe lights on. We're still on Jeep. See, now that's why I'm glad I've stopped doing this before we start the engine, because we're just wasting time and fuel there, and it's becomes an issue. So forward everybody. Very good. All right, so our VNAV stuff is set up. Let's go ahead and call for IFR clearance. Teterboro clearance, November Whiskey 049, request departure, and IFR clearance to Nantucket Airport. Request departure, it's not request departure. Departing runway 19, radar vectors are breezy. Cleared altitude 4,000, expecting 17,000, 17,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies 1267, squawking 5144, November Whiskey 049. That's what I said. Radar vectors breezy, then as filed. One, 2, 6, 7 we're going to put down here. 1, 2, 1, 9er we're going to put there. Over to ground when ready for start or taxi. Have a good day. That's what I said. 121.9er. November Whiskey 049. Okay. Bye-bye. Now we can put tower over here. And just so you guys see what I'm doing here, I'm just getting my chart squared away. So we're ready to rock and roll. I'm going to put the airport info right there. We're going to overlay it right there. We're coming out of runway 19, which is just going to be an easy taxi out. And we should be good to go for that. Tower is 1195. We got ground, we got tower, and we got departure. All set up. All right. We will get ready for start. Engine button not yet. Wait on that. Comm set up. ATIS clearance is good. Altimeter set. Our initial heading will be by that departure. Flight controls free and correct. Let's set our trim to 6. That should be 6. There. We will set our flaps when we get started up. And we're ready to go. Peterborough ground, November Whiskey 049, request startup. Engine start approved, November Whiskey 049. Everything's looking good. Luggage door can be closed. Chocks can be pulled. All right. Engine's good to go. Engine instruments are good. Engine instruments good. Engine IPS as required. Not yet. ECS external GPU has been disconnected. Our oxygen master on. All of our initializations should be done. All good. Caps pins removed. Passengers are good. Seat belts are on. Bleed for the air. I think we're ready to go, guys. I'm gonna try and see if Active Sky will. Look at this guy's. No position updated in over 3 minutes, it says. I think we got a bug. Could be wrong. We might be going back to Microsoft Live Weather if that's the case. All right, cams are common nav are good. ATIS clearance is done. Altimeter's set. Transponder is set. 5144, I believe, is what we had before. Yes. 5144. Heading initial altitude. Flight controls are good. Let's go ahead and put down 50 for flaps. Electric roll trim's good. Toggle button's good. Cast messages are just normal. Seats in normal and upright position. That's us. Parking brake is off. And I think we're ready for taxi. Teterboro ground, November Whiskey 049. Request taxi to runway 24 for departure. Or 19 for departure, not 24. Taxi via Lima and Bravo, November Whiskey 049. Departure runway is 19, taxiing via Lima and Bravo. So, Lima and Bravo. That's behind us and out. Easy enough. Why are we not moving? What's up, Avery? Thanks, bro. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Why are we not moving? Acting like the parking brake is on. Well, this is awkward. Come on, man. What's up, Travelog? Thanks, bro. Welcome in. If I could get it to move, it'd be a little bit better. I've never had this issue before. How about now? Did they have us hooked up and we just couldn't see them? That's what it was. I got a conflict with this. You know what? We're not going to mess with this anymore. I'm gonna take that one out of there because that's again, that's another conflict that it conflicts with GSX. We're gonna take this thing out of here so there's no issues. That was that was a conflict. Last pilot broke it. I just landed this thing last night, so now that we just burned a bunch of fuel trying to get off the parking block. But welcome in, OAP. Thanks for coming in. All right, we're ready to go now. Last pilot was me. We just landed this thing last night at 11 o'clock. All right. We're moving now. I knew it had to be another, you know, again, it's just another conflict that stuff happens, man. It's always the other guy's fault, yeah. This is an airport before that I've had issues with multiplayer silliness, where people just spawn in. Over to Teterboro Tower, 119.5, November Whiskey 049. Have a good day. Is that Crisp? Crisp, is that you? Looks like the plane you fly. Well, apparently, over to Tower, 119.5, November Whiskey 0049. Yeah. Yeah. This thing, BeyondATC was working swimmingly last night for the whole flight, and now all of a sudden, it's not so much. Gotta go out to Lima. Guys, there are a bunch of Twitch integrations now, unfortunately, over on YouTube. They don't work on YouTube. But there are a bunch of Twitch integrations that that do work over there, and you could do landing predictions for the landing rate, kind of a little contest to see who gets closest. All right, so we are on tower now. I just want to do our remaining checklist here before we get going, and then we'll go. This is the runway we landed on. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. This is the runway we landed on last night. We came in right this way. Little 10:30 at night landing last night. All right. Departure briefing's on. Landing lights and nav lights will turn on. Engine IPS switch. We're going to go ahead and turn that on. Probe heat comes on. That can only be on for 5 minutes on the ground. Wing stabilizer IPS, you know what, we'll put those on now. Nah, not yet. Stall speed high, I think that's a bug. Flaps are at 50. 6 trim. Verify takeoff messages were good. Multifunctional windows are good. All right. We're ready to rock, guys, finally. Sorry about that. You know what? I'm tired of messing with this. Hang on one second. We're not even going to mess. New weather theme generation is complete. Yes, I do. Before we get going. I'm going to try this one more time. One more time. Flight plan, sim brief, refresh. Yes, it will, Chad. I believe it will anyway. I'm going to let this refresh here. Populating weather stream, it says. Active Sky says it's sending weather to the stream. So I don't know. I don't know. It's not this clear in New York right now. For sure. No crash to desktop, exactly, right? That's what happened last night. It is not this clear in New York. This is the map in New York right now. It is clear-ish, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out. All right, let's go. Finals clear. It is like pre-training, yeah, and it's also it's going to help me out. It's helped me out a lot for the communications. So with VATSIM. All right. We are out of Teterboro. Airspeed's alive. Oh. My bad. See, that would be a problem. I thought I called for departure. It's New York City. I'm in the air, guy. Sorry, man. I'll have to call the number. All right, flaps up, gear up. My bad, guy. I can't hear you. We'll go 1267. We'll pretend that didn't happen. All right. We're on the departure. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, it definitely is going to help. For sure. I hope it doesn't give me bad habits also, but because bad habits have to be broken, but all right, let's do our VNAV. New York departure, November Whiskey 049 is at 1500. Don't yell at me. Climate maintain 10,000, 10,000, altimeter 29er88, November Whiskey 0049. Right heading 055, November Whiskey 049. I gotta put on the auto throttle here. There we go. we go. Little laggy. 29er88. What was our yeah, as long as we stay under 250, we're all right. Clear direct to Breezy, resuming normal navigation, November Whiskey 0049. It's just 049, but... Our maximum rate climb should be 165. I don't know why I'm so high up there. Gotta watch this, make sure we don't stall like the climb out last night. All right, we are out, guys. Climbing out of New York Metro, north over Jersey. New York's back here. .15 November Whiskey 0049. I gotta set this to 10,000. I got sidetracked and sitting in the back of the airplane. Terrible pilot. All right, now 13315. New York Center, November Whiskey 049. Good afternoon. Passing 8,000, climbing 10,000. Climb and maintain 17,000, November Whiskey 049. Coming up here on our right turn, and we're going to be out over Connecticut and headed towards Nantucket. I used to live out this way. I believe this is the Tappan Zee Bridge. Yes, that's the new Tappan Zee Bridge. I actually put that scenery in there. Wish I would have realized that before, but we'll be back into the New York area for sure. That's the new Tappan Zee Bridge. My route from work, the Bronx, was down here. The Bronx is down here. I used to drive the Deegan all the way up through here, across this bridge, around through here. This is the Palisades Parkway, and then I would come up the Palisades, and Palisades winds up around. Bear Mountain is right here. I would ride around, and then this is the Bear Mountain Bridge, is over this way. This is also what we call the Goat Path. There's a road that runs around there, Route 6. And then Cornwall, the town I used to live in. We would wind up 9W all the way up here. Cornwall's right up there. That was my route to work for 20 years. Anywhere from an hour to 3 hours, depending on traffic. All right, how's our cruise climb looking now? Over to New York Center, 121-125, November Whiskey 0049. Old home, yep. New York Center, good afternoon. November Whiskey 0049, passing 11,000, climbing to 17,000. Again, active sky, just not generating weather here. It is not this not this nice here right now, but we're going to put weather in here. Now we're back into here. Over to Boston Center, November Whiskey 0049. Over to Boston Center, 134.3, November Whiskey 0049. All right, our VNAV here, we need to be climbing out. Let's go to cruise climb. I want to make sure we have this set so we don't stall like we did last night. That was a silly error on my part. We're above 10,000, so our lights are off. Boston Center, November Whiskey 0049, good afternoon. 13,500, climbing to 17,000. $14,000, 4,000. 14,000. 14,000. All right. Well, maybe the co-pilot can tell you. I'm about ready to make the move to VATSIM, I think. This, no shit. Now he doesn't care. That figures. We got Connecticut over here. We're going to be flying right over Bridgeport. Be flying right over Bridgeport. Hartford is off this way a little bit. Rhode Island straight ahead. This is Long Island, New York, right over here. Queens and LaGuardia would be back here. JFK down there. Not at all, Chad. I miss some of the people. I miss some of the guys that I used to work with. I miss... I can't even say I miss the job right now. But living there? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will say I enjoyed it while it lasted, but it was time for me to go, and I know it was time for me to go because I'm happier. I really am. All right, we're almost to our cruise altitude here. Our top of descent is probably not far away from where we're at. Just want to double check this. Sim brief. Top of descent's not until Martha's Vineyard. That sounds a little sketch to me. Yeah, I wish the wife and I were able to live in the same state. That's really the only thing I would change, to be honest. Other than that, kids are healthy, everybody's good. I can't complain, man. Kid, what's up, man? That's it. Welcome in, man. Thanks for coming in. So, I'm gonna see. Now that's a preset for Active Sky. I mean, it is relatively clear here. But there should be some clouds in the air. It's pushing it. Cass! Thanks, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the thanks for being a sponsor. I mean, like I said, it is clear, but it's not that clear. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I think we're going to be going back to live weather. The only thing I can think of... You know what? We'll do this when we get on the ground. I don't want to get too crazy with it right now, but... Alright, we're in a cruise. Let's do our cruise checklist here. Thrust lever as required. Landing field elevation. Let's go ahead and take a look at their info. Just don't crash. So far, so good, man. I've been last few streams. I've had a crashed desktop, but a plane. I haven't had a plane crash. So hopefully we keep it that way. I think. Thanks again, bro. I appreciate you coming in and being a channel supporter, bro. Thank you. Minimums, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about, but we'll go 300. We didn't go into standard baro. Should have done that. No, we're not. We don't go to standard baro. We're not at 18,000 feet. Let's check out the weather here. Uh, 10 miles clear, wind 9 knots, 299er1. Airfield elevation is 47 feet. So we're coming in off a gone Minink. This has us coming in this way, so I don't know what's going to happen here. It's going to be interesting to see what ATC does. Yeah, you don't have to pay, man. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate the support. Helps keep the lights on for sure. This plane is noisy. Plane is noisy. Might as well use the noise canceling headphones when you have them. If I were in a bar, I'd buy you a drink. Yeah, you know what? I agree. That's exactly the way I look at things too when I do YouTube memberships and Twitch memberships. It's absolutely just like that. You know, buy you a beer every month. That's basically what it is, and I appreciate it. It's actually probably cheaper, but either way, I appreciate it. Yeah, I would agree with that, Hawks Girl. I do miss the hikes and the ability of like having some mountain hikes right in the real quick area, and then yeah, the mac and cheese in Manhattan. But we can always fly back and get mac and cheese in Manhattan. We don't need to live there to get that. And that's the nice thing about my job, my former job with Delta when I left. That was the nice thing, is we can always go back. We can fly back there for lunch if we want to. It costs like $30, so as long as there's seats. Why isn't? I mean, I have that heading bug is set up there. I don't know if that's the wind. No, we got a tailwind. I'm wondering why that's not pushing us up to 250. Is it because the throttle might be burning too much fuel if we do that? Mach 5.2. 250 knots. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what's going to happen with ATC here, because yeah, we're going to have to start coming down here. We got to hit Minink at this is flight level 230. No, we're all right. But depot we got to hit at 11,000. Expect hitting depot at 11,250 knots. Now, the way I understand it, BeyondATC had the ability to change your, I believe with this new update, it had the ability to change your approach and your approach and your runways. Right now, I believe our approach runway is going to be 24. We're going to be ready for that. Our descent's going to be at 250 knots. I don't think you have to load an approach, an arrival, not an approach. Got a few flights that I want to do today, guys. I do a couple of short ones like this one, you know, maybe an hour. And then I do want to do a pretty good, you know, 2-3 hour flight that I won't be, you know, where I can sit back and chat with you guys and hang out. It's always good too. So we'll figure out what jobs can be taken out of Martha's Vineyard, and we'll go from there. I'm sorry, not Martha's Vineyard. We're on the island next to Martha's Vineyard, which is Nantucket. Not this is Martha's Vineyard here. This actually, believe it or not, is the tip of Long Island out by the Hamptons, Long Island, New York. We're flying right out here. We got Orient Point, and then Long Island is Montauk is way about 2.5 hours. We might fly into Montauk one of these days. Yeah, the clouds are missing, Dan. It's active sky is not. It's not working with. It's not working with. Flight sim very well right now, and I'm not sure why. Controls options, no, I don't want that. But yeah, it's certainly that. Data, live weather, I'm gonna go ahead and turn that on. Multiplayer's on. We're gonna go ahead and save that. Resume. I'm going to shut active sky off, I think. It's just not, for whatever reason, it's conflicting. I don't know why it's not working as designed right now, which is annoying because it is a payware thing. Why did we lose altitude there? Weird. Live weather, real time. Get rid of this. We don't need that. But might need to restart the sim when we land to get the live, the real live weather, but I mean, it, according to what it said, it is a clear day out here, but it's not that clear. There should be, yeah, we got some clouds now. All right, good. At least we got something. That's Bridgeport right down there, I believe. I don't know why this flight plan has us coming back to the gone transition. Seems odd. Guess we'll let them vector us around. Our landing, it's going to have us come in here, and then we'll figure out. I'm assuming it's going to pull us off here and not go to Martha's Vineyard. Pull us off here and go here. I guess we'll find out. Not really 100% sure what this flight plan had us coming here and then gave us an approach, so I don't know. Weather 299er1 is the speed bugs, takeoff off, and landing on. Should be descending here shortly. All right. Outside air temperature is -4, so we're still using our icing protection. Thrust lever as required, landing elevation is good, ice protection as required, altimeter transition, we don't need it, and seats and belts are secure. That's those are our next checklist items, but guys, if you're just coming in, we are descending, or will be descending into Nantucket Island, island right off the coast of Cape Cod, Michigan. Massachusetts. My God, man. Michigan and New Hampshire. It's not either of those. It's Massachusetts. It's an island between Long Island, New York, and Massachusetts, the Cape Cod area of Massachusetts. So it'll be interesting to see if they tell us to make a right turn and catch this arrival, or if they're going to take us to Martha's Vineyard and then vector us in. But if we get to Martha's Vineyard at 17,000 feet, we're going to be really high for this. Just going to... Descend and maintain 7,000, altimeter 299.2, landing runway 24, November Whiskey 049. Over to Boston Center, 12485. Have a good day. All right, so that's done. Let's bring this down to 7,000. Let's go ahead and start our descent. We'll descend at 1,000 feet per minute. We're going down to 7,000. That should be good. Descending at 250. Boston Center, November Whiskey 049, descending through 16,500, descending to 7,000. Terrible call out. Terrible call out there. All right, 7,000 there. Martha's Vineyard, Nantucket. I don't know where they're taking us. Definitely going to be over Martha's Vineyard, and then I guess we shall see. VNAV descent down 250 knots. We'll go ahead and power descend through here. How's everybody doing? Go ahead and turn on our landing lights. Wait a minute. I'll forget that though. You watch. 5,000 feet, we can't go any more than 160. This thing wants us to turn around, come back, and then turn around, and then go that way. It just, that flight plan with the approach just doesn't make any sense. Right now we're on nav. I think I'm going to go into heading mode. That way it doesn't start turning us all over the place when we do that. And we'll just take vectors from there. Over to Boston approach 126.1, November Whiskey 049. Boston approach, November Whiskey 0049, passing 14,500, 14,500, descending to 7,000. There's only 10. November Whiskey 049 has information alpha on board. Altimeter 299er2, visual approach, runway 24 in Nantucket. Yeah, request runway change is an option here, but obviously we don't want to do that. So now we need the visual approach. This arrival we're just going to go ahead and delete because we're not doing it anyway. The approach is now going to be the visual approach. So we now have to do we have a visual? We do. Very nice. Yeah, runway straight. I think we're just going to load and activate it. We'll take vectors. Yeah, so they'll vector us over, and we'll go from there. Activate vectors to final. Turn our landing lights on before we forget. We get down below 10,000. There we go. Now we're on nav. Just flew over Martha's Vineyard. That's Cape Cod. A couple episodes ago, that museum that we went and flew around was right on that tip there in Providencetown. We are still way high here. We're gonna have to come out this way and probably do a circle. We're gonna be way too high. Left heading 085, vectors for the approach, November Whiskey 049. Still at 9,000, way above the glide slope. I don't know why they had us up there, and we never really got our call for descent, so they're gonna bring us out and around, I hope, give us some time to descend. Tower is 118.3. Get that loaded up. And then ground is 1325. All right, we're at 7,000. We might have a shot here. Not at 7,000 yet, but we're almost at 7,000. I think that's the airport right there. What's up, Zano? We are flying to Nantucket. Welcome in, first time chat. There's the overlay is back up. Took that down to, we flew from Teterboro Airport in New Jersey to Nantucket. Nantucket. Left heading 050, November Whiskey 0049. Thanks for coming in, Zano. Yeah, we are, this is Cape Cod. Turn right heading 070, descend and maintain 6,000, November Whiskey 049. Um, 5,000 is where we got to come back to 160, so I'm going to go ahead and bring our speed down a little bit. Turn right, heading... I didn't catch the heading he said. Turn right, heading 135, descend and maintain 5,000, November Whiskey 049. That's what I said. Let me get on course here first, guy. Descend and maintain 5,200, November Whiskey 049. One, 3-5. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Just coming into Nantucket. The low on fuel ding's really annoying, and there's got to be a way to stop them, but... It said intercept the localizer before, but... There we go. All right. I'm going to come down to 140 on the speed. I don't have a... We got to hit straight at 2,500, so I'm going to go down to that. We're going to be there in 10 miles. There's the glide slope there, finally. So we'll hit that. We're 17 miles from the airport. There we are. All right. We're fine. This thing really eats up a ton of fuel, that's for sure. $150 for the gear, we're under that. Flaps 1 at 140. Field in sight, November Whiskey 049. Field in sight. Cleared visual approach, runway 24, November Whiskey 0049. It's just 10, Nate. Just one. Little Nantucket arrival here. Fuel low. Yes, it is. I don't feel that I'm burning all of that fuel. Sim brief. I don't know if I got the wrong profile or that I have a different profile in there or what, but nice. Over to Nantucket Tower, 118.3, November Whiskey 049. Have a good day. Nantucket Tower, November Whiskey 049. 10 miles on final, on a 10-mile final, runway 24. Cleared to land, runway 24, November Whiskey 049. Alrighty. Let's go gear down. Sips tea. My aircraft. Whoa. I don't need that. A little high. Free green on the gear. We got a 20-knot wind right now. I was a little early on the gear. Not sure when that's supposed to come down. I didn't even look. I hope they have fuel on this island. Sure they do. Let's see if we can get as close to center line as possible here. Landing. No, it was not, but it'll work. Exiting right at Alpha, November Whiskey 049. All right, welcome to Nantucket all. A little harder landing than I wanted. I went a little long, but that's all right. Let's stop the recording and save it. This is going to be Teterboro, KTEB to KACCK, full flight. Save this. Let that do its thing. Landing rate manager gave me a 114. Take that. Gotta go over to Nantucket Tower. We gotta zoom in here and get it ground. They didn't tell us to change over to ground. 132.5. Done. They might not have a... Oh, we cleared the runway. Let's put the flaps back up. We're on Nantucket ground. Expect ramp 25. Tower doesn't want us to say anything. Nantucket Tower, November Whiskey 049, clear the runway. Yeah. Clear the runway. They're not gonna... Over to ground 132.5, November Whiskey 049. I guess I wasn't cleared the runway. Oh, God. It was working so well yesterday. $132.5. That's what I have in here. Nantucket Ground, November Whiskey 049. Taxiing to ramp 25. I'm sure it didn't. All right, well, I'm just going to taxi then. Nobody wants to talk to me? I'm out. There's our fob anyway. We'll go drop our passengers and stuff off at our building right over here. We need fuel, guy. Don't go far. Look at this thing. They on the roll yet? Nice. Very nice. Great success. Nantucket's nice. Never been. There's my fuel truck. No idea what all these lines are, but I guess we'll park here. All right. We are here. Let's get shut down. Engine IPS off, pitot heat off. That should have been off before. Flaps are up. Engine stabilization is off. IPS switch off. Probe heat is off. External lights off. Brakes are good. Thrust level to idle. Thrust lever to idle. Engine IPS switch is off again. Bleed switch to fresh air. Nope, that's the landing light. Bleed switch to fresh air. That's the one. Oxygen master switch off. Engine knob off. Engine button. Done. Into below 24. That's right here. Good to go. Gen 1 and Gen 2 off. And shut our lights off. strobe light, that is. We'll leave our battery switch on, and we'll go on GPU power. Statics. Come on. Shocks in. Luggage door open. GPU power on. All right. We made it. Let's get the checklists all situated here for our next flight. We'll see what, see how much they're going to pay us for these 3 passengers and some things. Now we'll come over here. We'll unload our flight plan so we don't get that screwed up. We are at Nantucket. Boston is up here. That's where our sting is. This job was worth 25 grand just with this job. And we also have marketplace goods here to be sold. We brought some computers on board. We're going to sell those for $23,000 our own of our own. And we got 448 experience points for flying without the mission. So we got 10 more XP for that. Cost us $2,800 to rent the aircraft, burned 580 pounds of fuel. So we were end up being about 450 XP. We are less than 2,000 away from our next promotion to captain. Let's take a look at our... We did, guys, I don't remember if I told you, but if you weren't here last night, we did pay back our loan of $500,000. So this is all of our money right here. That's when we return this aircraft, we will get $350,000 back. And this money that we made here, we don't owe anything to anybody right now. We're just renting anything that costs, like the rental aircraft running costs. We'll eventually buy a Vision jet, and we won't have to worry about that. But we did pay back the $500,000 loan last night, so we are free and clear other than renting this aircraft. So let's see what jobs we got around here. $147,000. But we're not going to be able to take that because it's too much payload. Lansing, Michigan, down to Georgia. That's probably going to be 109. That's back up to Michigan where we came from. Let's look at our distances here. I requested Thanksgiving in Nantucket. Do you now? All right. What are you, a pilgrim? This one's only 174 miles away. Up in Lebanon. Poughkeepsie, back to Poughkeepsie. Islip, New York. I don't think, yeah, let's take these off. I don't want to get mixed up here. Back over to Long Island, that's very quick. It's a very quick flight. This one's very intriguing, but I don't think we're going to be able to take that amount of weight that far. I don't think it's going to allow us to, the payload is not going to be there. but I wouldn't mind making our way down the coast here at all. Perhaps. ORH. I think we're going to be limited to about 950 pounds, I think, by the time we get fuel on board. For some reason, we're burning through fuel more than what I thought we were. What do we have for testing areas here? There is a Grand Caravan that's down by Providence. We're when we go back to Boston, we're definitely going to do that. There's a few of them around that we can test in. We're definitely going to do that. We have a Beechcraft King Air. King Air, we could do it right here, but Cessna Citation. These are planes for rent and to buy. I would consider renting a Sting here, but they don't have one. I was going to do a Sting and see if they had any scenic trips back up and around this area. I figured but there's no Sting to rent. Oh, there is. That's to buy. I would really like to rent one. Islip, these are like real close. Back over to Poughkeepsie. ORH is up in Massachusetts. And I'd really like to make a little bit longer of a flight out of this, but I mean, if we're we're able to do a little bit like that, we could take. But I don't think we're going to be able to take 1,000 pounds. 1,025. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Let's look at it. I mean, that'll get us down to the south. $11.64 back to Ohio. That's a 791-mile flight for $150,000. Let's look at SimBrief and see what it says. I think our fuel load is gonna cost us. It's gonna be way too much. And I don't think I'm using the right calculations either. I think the plane that I'm using is not the right fuel load calculation. So I gotta watch that. What are we looking at here? KLZU. Vision Jet, 823 miles. Lido, IFR, it's going to be 3 hours. It's a kind of a cool flight. LZU is right outside of Atlanta. I'm gonna put it in, plug it in. I don't think we're gonna be able to run this flight. It's gonna be the weight and balance is just not gonna allow us to do it. We're gonna need too much fuel, and then that's gonna throw the weight off. Yeah. Our payload can only be 533 pounds. We need 1,800 pounds of fuel to get down there. And that's not gonna work. Although they did have us at 3 passengers. Let's edit that and see if it changes anything. Passengers, none. Altitude, auto. Payload, none. None. Let's see what it allows us to take. Because if we run this flight plan with it empty, it's obviously, it'll take more fuel to fly it, but 1,759 pounds of fuel. That's going to give our takeoff weight max zero fuel weight is 4,900. We can take off at 6,000. That gives us 1,100 pounds that we can take. Not really, though, because I don't think that it accounts for the pilot. Go back to Ohio by Lake Ontario. That's 70 grand. Kind of doing back and forths. And as much as I want to do a longer flight like that, just don't think it's going to be feasible. Worcester. Back to Poughkeepsie. We flew in there before. For 24 grand, it's only 900 pounds. We could take a lot of stuff with us if we went there. What's the marketplace look like there? Vegetables. We're looking to, yeah, we could. Magazines. Coffee. Coffee is 40. What's going on, everybody? We're just trying to figure out what job is next. where to go next is really the next. If we didn't have so much weight in these long ones, I'd do the longer ones, but. The weight and the amount of fuel that we have to take to get there is just it just outdoes it. I'm really thinking a quick flight up here, back up to Nashua. We went up there once already. I'm thinking that that's going to be it. It's only 304 pounds of people. Another thing we could do, we could try out one of these time-sensitive ones that are close, like within 100, 150, 200 miles. What's up, Crack? How's it going, man? There's one right here to Connecticut. It's got to be within an hour and 9 minutes. There's one up there to New Hampshire that's got to be within 59 minutes. That seems real fast. New Haven. Got to be within 43 minutes. I don't know if we're up for this. This could be, let's go to BDR. That's Bradley, I think. Lurking and twerking in the background. Very nice. Very nice. We're just gonna pick one. We're just gonna go to Sikorsky Memorial. We're bringing 5 passengers over there. It is 1,040 pounds. It is. Let's take and put it into SimBrief. Do another one. Flight KACK KBDR BDL, was it? Vision Jet. Complete family. I don't think it was BDL. BDR. Yeah, that could we would have shown up at the wrong airport with these people. They would have been like, "What?" That looks better. Now let's not do that one. That one looks like it makes the most sense. Either that one or this one. We'll go 0. Our payload was what? 1,040. This should be a pretty straightforward one. Create my own flight plan, you're saying? 810 pounds of fuel we need. All right, 6 passengers, 1,350 pounds. I don't know if this payload is right on this aircraft. It always seems to be messing up a little bit. Changes us up a little bit. So 810 pounds, and then we'll go ahead and throw, we got the fuel in there. Over here, we need to take the job to BDR. We need to put 5 more pounds on the aircraft right now. We need 1210 at least. That'll do it. All right. Now, let's go ahead and update our flight plan. Activate it. That seems sensible enough. I don't mind that. Spare 22,000. That's going to be a quick up and down. That's higher than what we were flying before on the way here, and we flew double the distance. No way we're flying that whole way at that altitude. Minus 026. Wind is going to be fighting us for sure. All right, let's plug this over here. Let's go back in where it's quiet. Thanks for that, Hawks girl. You know what I want to do? I want to load back into the sim here, guys. I am going to go back to the main menu here real quick. Now, we're going to load in and see if this weather can... I don't know if it's just a very nice day over there or what's going on, but it seems very light on the weather department. Let me hit the restroom real fast, guys. I'm going to hit the restroom, grab a cup of coffee, and maybe a quick snack for this flight, and then I'll be right back. snacks have been attained. Coffee is also attained. I'm going to load back in here to Nantucket. See if this weather... all right, real time, real weather. Let's go live, and we'll go from there. Hopefully that fixes all that silliness that we had. KACK, Nantucket Memorial, way out here. We are parked about right here is where we were. I think we'll go, this is a jet area over here. Had I known that, we would have been there. Same. GA small. Same stuff. Welcome in, everybody. We are flying. You knew a man from Nantucket, did you, Crack? What was his name? We only have 43 minutes in the air on this one. I guess we're going to knock out our short hauls. We'll knock out early. The one, like I said, the one I wanted to take do a little bit longer flight. I want to get back down south a little bit, and hopefully hit the Caribbean. Is kind of what I'm looking at doing. But another option was to rent a Sting out of Nantucket and do a couple of scenic flights around here. But yeah, it's just a nice it's a nice day here, I guess. Alrighty. We got to reboard here in NeoFly. Alright, our flight plan in here is imported and ready to go. Well, you're going to send them anyway. You know you are. Let's go ahead and import. Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling, lady? Runway 24. Fuel truck, go ahead. Throw in some fuel. Alright, we gotta get our ground power on. Luggage doors open, they're loading up. Covers and protectors are off. Oh. Alright. Let's see, our weight and balance is off again. It needs to be 1210, it says. Because we loaded back in. Alright, there we go. We got our 3 greens. Get our realism bonus. Let's put our headsets on. We're definitely going to have to do our flight plan and everything in here. If I have to log into this thing again, I'm going to be annoyed. Nope, it's there. This time. Alright, refresh list. Request ACK to BDR. Import. Let's see here. What's ATIS say? Doesn't have any ATIS for ACK, huh? How about Boston? Information echo. All right. I find that hard to believe. What's going on, everybody? Nope, this is not the screen I want. What do we have? Marketplace, we can take 140. Yeah, we can just take 140. Actually, let me do the fuel load first. We are looking at 1,040 pounds right now. Pounds, baby! Let's do our fob sync here. We have 810 gallons of fuel on board. That leaves us with about 1,400 pounds of payload we could take. 11 of which we already have 1040. So payload 1040, enter. That gives us about 400 pounds that we could take if we wanted to. Let's look. BDR. Oh, we flew right over that airport. I remember seeing it. Oh, this might be a nice little approach too. Clothes. We could buy clothes here. They're 40 pounds each. What did I say? How much weight could we take? Let's do it. Take some extra things. Now we're at 1160. So let's put 1160 in our weight and balance on the sim. No. 1330 is what it's got to be. 1345 is the closest it'll let us. We got the 3 greens. 1160 is now our new payload. Enter. Takeoff weight's 5,700. As long as it's not over 6,000, we're good. Just want to double check that with our payload of 1160. Let's cross-reference our sim brief. $815 pounds of fuel, 1160 cargo, 4,900 is where we're at. 4890, 4890, and 4,900 zero fuel weight. All right, I think I'm finally getting the hang of the cargo capacity part of things here. As frustrating as that's been, but it's working out. Oh, you know what? Fuel-wise, it said 815. What do we have in here? 810. We're all right. We good. That's block fuel. Import. Fetch from SimBrief. Save as the flight plan. Now, before we go messing around with that stuff, I want to unload this. I want to import this flight from SimBrief, and then we're going to tweak it. Although it does already have the arrivals and everything. 2 arrivals available. We're not going to be doing any of that. That's way out of the way. So no departures available. Approach available. RNAV. Yeah, just RNAV. It's just going to be a final. I don't need the loop-de-loo. We'll just do that. Be ready to go here in a second, guys. We're out here. Let's pull up airport info. It is 10 statute miles visibility. 2990 is our altimeter setting. We'll be leaving 240. Let's finish this up. Sorry, guys. All right, that's done. Official fuel's done. Flight plan we're working on right now. I think I'm gonna put this in just like it was. RNAV 24 departing 24, and we'll see how BeyondATC reacts to this. I don't know how it's going to go. All right, that's set. That updated. Nice. What's up, Gorilla? Never played flight sim. Friend flew a plane the other day. No training except flight sim. So yeah, man, it's highly recommended, man. It's a lot of fun. I mean, it depends on how serious you want to take it. I like to take it a little seriously, but not, you know, like militant seriously. But you can go, you know, as far or in depth as you want. I mean, there's virtual airlines you can fly for. I'm just doing like a little one-off Frio NeoFly career mode that just because I have fun with like doing series and having a chain of events. But welcome in, man. Highly recommend it. We're flying the Vision Jet today. We also have a Sting S4 that we fly around on this series, and then we'll eventually work into the bigger airliners as well soon. But well, I don't know about how soon. It's hopefully soon. All right, let's pull in our SimBrief plan one more time, and then now we have that in here. Okay, en route waypoint, BDR. Select approach should be already. No, that's not there. RNAV. We had Dwayne, no. So we'll load that. That should be good to go. Over at the airport in question, we have minimums of runway 24. Let's take off. Runway 24's up there. $800 feet. So we will set our minimums. That's in there, right? Yes. $800, enter. We shouldn't need minimums. It's a nice day today, but we'll put it in there anyway. Speed bugs, takeoff speed bugs all on. Off. And get rid of that. Be back over here. I'm going to overlay our chart for Nantucket. Be taking off runway 24. Boston departures 121.6. Let's put that up. You know what? I didn't. Let's get BeyondATC up quick. Yeah, the Gorilla, it's certainly, and one of the guys was talking about it before, it's certainly, I believe that you can certainly use it for flight training for sure. It's definitely got that that feel for it, especially if you do want to take it somewhat seriously. All right, let's waiting for connection to sim. BeyondATC is set up. Let's go ahead and cycle this because I don't think it picked it up. We're $$ Vision Jet 49 again, damn it. Okay, well, that's not right. Boston, Nantucket clearance, that's what we need. 119,375. There we go. And then Nantucket ground is 1325. We'll keep that in the queue. Let's listen to ATIS quickly. 1275. Let's see if that has anything. Victor. All right. Landing and departing runway 24, so we can expect that. MFD, flight plan. This should be all set. Zoom out a little bit. Zoom out a little bit here. We're actually going to be going pretty much runway heading out, so that's good. All right, before we get started up, let's get our checklists out here. Parking brake is good. Battery 1 and 2 switches are on. Let's go ahead and turn on our Gen 1 and Gen 2. External power is hooked up and ready to go. FADEC channel's good. Strobe light on. Strobe light was always on. CAS messages are normal. Thrust levers back. Brakes are held. Engine knob. We'll get ready. I'm going to file for IFR clearance before we get fired up, and we'll go. Nantucket clearance. VisionJet 49 requests IFR clearance to BDR Airport. I don't even know what the hell the name of that airport is. Departure runway 1, UFTAC is the radar vector. Climb and maintain 4,000. Departure frequency 126.1, squawking 4746 for VisionJet 49. We will contact ground at 132.5 when we are ready for start and taxi. VisionJet 49. All right, so we got that. Our heading is going to be 240. All right, heading set. Vertical speed, VNAV is set. Let's bring this up to about 1,500 for now. This is going to be at 165. That's our climb. Cruise climb, 370. It still wants us to go up to 22,000 feet. I don't even think we're going to get there. All right, 1325. Let's go over and ask for a startup. Nantucket ground, VisionJet 49 request startup. Engine startup approved. Call when ready for taxi, VisionJet 49. Cessna going out. Engine's all good. Coming up. Engine instruments look good. Everything's good. Engine IPS switch as required. Don't need it yet. External GPU has been disconnected. Oxygen master switch on. Avionics has been initialized. Let's just double check that. Everything is good, except flight plan there. Actually, we'll put navcom there. Flight plan here, navcom there. PFD over here. Caps pins pulled, passengers are briefed, seatbelts are on. Did we? We did. We're good to go. Bleed switch to fresh air, or to bleed. Comm and navs are good. ATIS clearance is done. Altimeter set. Transponder is good. Heading and initial altitude are in. Trim to 6. Flaps to half. For taxi, toga pressed, electronic roll trim, cast messages are normal, seatbelts normal and upright, parking brake is now released. We're ready to go. Nantucket ground, Vision Jet 49, ready for taxi. Taxiing to runway 24. Taxi via Alpha, holding short runway 15. Vision Jet 49. Oh, here. We're gonna come out Alpha, and we're just all the way out. All right, ready for taxi. We're moving. What's that Cessna just driving around? Yo. Where you going, guy? It's a nice airport. I need to look and see if there's any sceneries for this airport. Joyride. Little joyride in the Cessna. Little taxi. I didn't even look and see what aircraft were available for. No, I did. We did look, right? There was a King Air that was available for a check ride here, but I'm not ready for that aircraft just yet. That's a King Air right there. No, I don't think that is. All right, here's 15. Vision Jet 49 waiting to cross runway 15. Crossing runway 15 at Alpha, continue taxi runway, or continue taxi 15 via Alpha. Blah. That guy who just flew over our head there is probably going to turn around and come back and land on 24, so I want to make sure that we're not in his way. But lap trays in the full and upright position. We're getting ready to go. Over to Nantucket Tower 118.3, Vision Jet 49. This guy can't fool me. I know he's going to come back. There he comes. I'm not going to make the same mistake. I will ask for departure clearance this time. I screwed up out of Teterboro. That was a rookie error right there. All right, flaps are half. Trim is 6. This guy's coming back on final. We'll be watching him as he comes by. Where you from, Grassroots? Thanks for coming in. Welcome in. So this guy should be coming in here in a second. All right. Departure lights. We need our lights on. We'll go ahead and turn our engine IPS switch on. That's probe heat switch is on. Coming, guy. Engine IPS switch is on. Let's done with that checklist. Wing stabilization off. CAS off. Trim is set. Flaps are set. CAS messages are good. Multifunction windows are good to go. I guess this guy's not coming in. Looked like he was. Normal takeoff. We will get out there. We will thrust to takeoff. Engine instruments good. We will take the brakes off, and 80 to 90 is our climb out. We got to switch over to tower. They did tell us to do that. Tower it is. And then departure is going to be 1261. We'll get ready for that. Nothing there. Wait a minute. Tower was what? 1183. And then departure is 1261. Enter. Thought I had it right. This guy taking a little while. Nantucket Tower, Vision Jet 49, ready for departure, runway 24. There he is. Cleared for takeoff, huh? $. Vision Jet 49, clear for takeoff, runway 24. I knew he was coming in. You get clear, guy. Engine instruments are good. Let's go. Airspeed's alive. $75, $80, Rotate. There was a guy coming behind us. Flaps up, gear up. Over to Boston departure 126.0. 126.1 Boston departure. Vision Jet 49. This guy's like right here. All right, we can go on to nav. We are on the nav path right now. What is that, Pontiac? He's out here flying circuits? All right, let's go. We can take our vertical speed down a little bit. Want a 3-degree climb. Boston Center, Vision Jet 49, climbing 4,000, passing 3,300. Hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Climb and maintain 11,000, Vision Jet 49. 299er0, done. 11,000 feet on the okay there. Didn't I say that? Climb and maintain 11,000 for Vision Jet 49. Cleared direct to UFTAC, resuming normal navigation, Vision Jet 49. Have a good day. Actually, I'm still staying here. I said have a good day prematurely. But you can still have a good day, guy. Oh, you like that, Lionel, huh? All right, we're on our way. Cruise altitude 11,000. They haven't given us got a little bit of weather here, but it's a very clear day. just in case. If we're going up to 22,000, we'll turn on some ice. Climb out. Thrust lever is good. Engine parameters are good. Cabin pressure's good. Ice protection as required. Might have to switch into barometric standard, but I don't believe so. Over to Boston Center, 12875 for Vision Jet 49. Have a good day. Boston Center, Vision Jet 49. Passing 9,000, climbing to a 1,000. Heller. Getting hungry, man. Climb and maintain flight level 220, Vision Jet 49. No way we're getting up there. But I'll do it. We're only 127 miles away. We're landing in 42 minutes. I would like this RNAV approach. Well, we got to go back over to New York approach now. We got to hit Dwayne. And we got to be at Dwayne at 2,600 feet. What's our time of descent, or top of descent? It's right after Say. Telling me we're going to be back. We're going to be at 2,200 feet at Dwayne. All right, about midway between Say, or right after Say, I'm going to call for descent. We should be hitting top of climb at, according to the flight plan, just before our next waypoint, which is coming very soon. Our next waypoint, actually, it's about 5 minutes, but not as soon as I thought it was. We're at 12,000 now. I don't think we're going to make 22 by the time we get there. Guys, if you're new to the channel, first of all, thanks for coming in. A couple of you did hit the subscribe button on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. Sorry you didn't get an alert. YouTube gets finicky with that sometimes. As soon as we make this right turn, I'm going to call for descent right away. I don't want to be too high. And we got it. If you look at this flight plan, we hit top of climb right here. We make the turn, and top of descent is right here. So we're really not. I think right after I get over this island right here, say, once we hit the waypoint, say, I think I'm gonna call just so we're making sure we're down here, because it says the chart is saying we need to arrive here at 2,500 feet. This is saying we arrive here at 5,300 feet. So I don't know which one is, because this chart, when you look at this, we got to arrive at Dwayne 2,600. RNAV is 380 for minimums. We're literally going to get there and come back, come up and come back down. I don't even know if we're going to get all the way up there, but oh, that's why I didn't and we'll get over here to BDR at Igor Sikorsky Airport, and we will see what they have left for us. I'm hoping to something going south would be nice. Something like that. I'll be damned. It's pretty damn close. Top of descent, or top of climb. We were supposed to hit it a while back, but no. We're supposed to hit it after this waypoint. So this waypoint is Flape, and our top of climb is right after this waypoint, and we're pretty much right there. We're gonna make this turn, we're gonna hit top of climb, fly to here, and then right after here I'm gonna call for a descent. It's pretty over to Boston Center 124.85 Vision Jet 49. We're pretty much like right on the flight path and schedule there. That's probably the best one I've done yet when it comes to following the flight plan. Boston Center Vision Jet 49, good evening. Passing 20,500 en route to climbing to flight level 220. Hello. Hello, Boston. Hello. Expecting arrival runway 24 at Igor Sikorsky. Wow, what is this thing? Very odd running. All right, cruise profile's 250 knots. Or Mach 0.52. Mach 0.52 up there. That's our cruise profile. Time of descent, 5 minutes, 10 seconds. There it is right there. No results. All right, Otto. BDR. Scattered clouds at 7,000. Scattered clouds at 10,000. There we go. Ooh. Vision Jet 49, descend and maintain 3,000. Runway landing runway 24. Vision Jet 49. I really messed that up. 3,000, huh? Fly present heading, descend and maintain 2,600 feet, and expect further vectors in 70 miles. What's our descent profile here? 160, it says 250, huh? Slow it down a little bit. That seems to be a lot. And then 3-degree descent. All right, descent checklist. Thrust lever is good. Landing field elevation checked. Ice protection as required. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet very soon. Seats and belts are secure. I just need to remember the lights at 10,000 feet. Going to be coming in a New York approach at 124075. Get that prepped. And then tower is 120.9, but let that be for now. You say a visual approach? Yeah, he just said expect runway to. He just said expect the runway. He didn't say what approach. All right, 18,000. 2989 was what he gave us for the altimeter reading. Let's go ahead and see if there's any large airports around here that have a Information Zulu. All right. Actually, let's see if this actually has, if we can pick it up. ATIS 119.15. X-ray. All right, information X-ray when I contact approach. That's the first time I've remembered to do that. Hopefully I can remember to tell approach when we get there. What's up, guys? Why do they always do the lights right before landing? What do you mean, the lights? Under 10,000 is where you have to be. They want the landing lights on at 10,000. So when you cross 10,000 feet, that's when they want the landing lights on. Just because there's traffic, I think. Technically, no. I think it's just an FAA rule, if I remember right. Navigation rule or whatever. As far as I know. If anybody else knows different, I'm all ears. Thanks for the reminder of the lights. I appreciate that. Guy nailed that. Over to New York approach 124075 for Vision Jet 49. What? New York approach Vision Jet 49 with information X-ray on board, passing 12,200, descending 2,600. Nice. RNAV 24 via Dwayne. Expecting runway 24 RNAV via Dwayne for Vision Jet 49. Let's get our cross Dwayne at 2,600 and cleared RNAV approach runway 24 Vision Jet 49. Nice. All right. We're cleared right to Dwayne, which is where we are heading right now. We're supposed to be at Dwayne at 2,600 feet. That's good to go. I need to activate the approach. And that's our target. We are on the path. Your subtitles just said Mission Jet Fortnite. That's funny. Our next waypoint is 27 miles away. We're descending at 1,300 a minute. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna be fine. All right, our next frequency is gonna be tower at 120.9. We'll load that up. VNAV descent 160 under 5,000, so we're gonna have to slow down. Back it off a little bit, guy. Back it off. Yeah, we should be loaded up here. Looks a lot better with some weather in it. I don't know what the hell was going on. I'm not sure why Active Sky is acting up. What's up, man? Look at this guy. What you doing up there? I like these quick instruments things here. If I could get those on a hotkey, this is actually really nice. Yo, Chippo Phrase over on Twitch. Thanks for the follow, man. Let's get out of this now. There we go. There we go. Pilot 2 is what I want. Now we're good. Passing 5,300. Under 5,000, we can't go any more than 660 knots. We're set for 159. We're at 159, so we got down a little bit quicker than what I thought. So we're still 15 miles away. I just lessened the descent rate little bit. $15 miles away from our initial. Thanks for coming in, Chippo. Appreciate the follow. We're only 22 miles out of the airport. 22 miles of flying time. We'll be on the ground in 8 minutes, if all goes well. I have to call them when I'm established. I forgot about that. So when I hit Dwayne and make the left turn, I got to call when established. And then they'll send us over to Tower, probably. Airport is there's Bridgeport there, I think. Yep. Bridgeport, city of Bridgeport. Little foggy. We are 7 miles, 2 minutes from Dwayne. We have to hit it at 2600. Airport's going to be over. Is that it right there? Can't really see it. We have 2 minutes to we get to Dwayne. We're descending at 500, and we got about 100 feet to go. Yeah, we're all right. We'll be there. All right, level at 26. I don't know if that worked. Did that work? Sorry, guys. Did you hear the sneeze, or did I not hit the button fast enough? Snuck up on me. Our airport's out this way somewhere. Got a little bit of low-lying humidity there. I think we're going to back the speed off here a little bit. We'll go down to 150. So we're ready for flaps. Approach mode is... Now we're activated. I don't know why we were not on it before, but... New York approach, Vision Jet 49 established 2,600 feet, 10 miles north of the airport. Over to Bridgeport Tower, 120.9, Vision Jet 49. Bridgeport Tower, Vision Jet 49, 8 miles, 8-mile final for runway 24, RNAV approach. Vision Jet 49 continuing. There we are. All right, got the glide slope. We are 6 miles out. I'm gonna let this go flaps 1. Vision Jet 49 clear to land, runway 24. Gear down. Flaps 2. I see it. We're not iced up. All right, my aircraft. Autopilot off, approach mode off. I got 3 greens on the gear. Those damn ice warnings. Landing. Right on the glide slope here. Right on the glide slope. Ouch. That hurt. $265 in the sim. That. I mean, at the end, is there a taxiway? I gotta backtrack? Oh no. Thump. Yeah, that was bad. That might have been. Yeah, I will, but I. Exiting right, next available taxiway for VisionJet 49. That's a terrible setup right there. There's no taxiway down there? You guys need some more concrete out here. What is there, a concrete shortage in Bridgeport? Bridgeport Tower, VisionJet 49, request taxi to ramp number 5. What's up, Akito? Log the no beard data in your flowchart. Let me know how it goes. I just asked. We would like ramp number 5, please. VisionJet 49, ramp 5. Taxiing at pilot's discretion, VisionJet 49. No, actually, she was the one not happy about it. I had to let it go for a little bit. It'll be back, but I had to, for professionalism's sake, I had to let it go for a couple months. But it'll be back. Took me a year to get it to where it was, less than a year to get it to where it was. It seems to be growing back faster already, but let's see if GSX, what ramp is this right here? Let's see. We're looking at ramp 30. Let's see if GSX can give us ramp 30. Actually, any one of these would be fine. 30. There he is. How you want me to come in? I'm getting further away. I'm gonna be right on the money this time. Hang on. I think she's having a problem seeing. Let me shut my landing lights off. I'm blinding her. All right. We're close. Parking brakes on. Flaps are up, right? We put those up? Yes, we did. All right, all right, all right, all right. Wing stabilization, IPS switch. 2 switches are off. Lead air, master switch is off. Probe heat switch is off. Strobe's got to stay on for a minute. External lights are off. Brakes are checked. Thrust lever to idle. Lead switch, lights, good. Engine knob. We made it. Oh, she gives a little bow, I guess. Interesting. We're pretty damn good. Within a foot. We overshot by a foot, and we're within 0.3 feet, so I didn't see what they gave us for a score. Did she say I was parked slightly askew or something? I missed it. All right, strobes can come off. Bat and gen are good. No, sorry, gen stays, battery stay on, generator stays, comes off. Let's go ahead and put on our GPU. And we didn't run out of fuel that time, guys. Luggage doors open. Let's take these headsets off for a second. Let's get this stuff off the aircraft. We'll unload our flight plan, get ready for the next one. Sitting in Bridgeport, Connecticut. And you know what I did? I did not. KBDR, that's where we're at. She doesn't yet crack. That's where she will go. She will go to DGS. Yeah, I saw your Instagram post, but yeah, yep. That's where she'll go. Not this coming school year. She's in 8th grade this year, but when she goes to high school, that's where she'll be. Yep. Okay, let's put that away. Let's bring over NeoFly. See how we did. Landed at 266. Ugh, that's terrible. We're definitely not going to get the comfort bonus for that one. That is brutal. I will say landing rate manager was much more kind. They gave me a 189 and called it perfect. That was certainly not perfect. The approach was going real well right until touchdown, and we hit pretty hard. We do have some marketplace goods here to sell. The clothes, we're going to sell those for $6,417. That brings us to bringing the clothes along to drop them off. The clothes we purchased for what? Oh, okay, 5,640, and we sold them for 6,400 bucks. So we got $1,200 or so out of that, and then we just that was a $29,000 job that we just brought up, or that we just took, and yeah, we got 368 experience points out of about an hour flight, 45-minute flight, and that's that. What else we got here? Let's see here. Max distance. Let's see what we have for distances. They have an achievement here, a 500 nautical mile job, but yesterday it was a 200 nautical mile job, and we did it, and it didn't give us. Tomorrow's the Pacific sub game coming out. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that, Dan. I'm having so much fun with the flight sim that I'm not really sure what I'm going to do. I might look at it and see how it goes, but we got a VIP run, but that's 1,200 pounds. We're not going to be able to take that. One out to Maryland, FDK Fredericksburg. Never been out there. That's Portland, Maine. 1,145. Ithaca, New York. Back to Binghamton. Boy, there really isn't a lot of long hauls. Or it's not a long haul, but there's not a lot of longer flights here. Maybe we go up to Portland, Maine. It's a 200-mile flight. I already have the scenery for Portland because we were supposed to fly into that the other day, and this is actually a really cool airport to fly into. IRL even. Gonna give us 29 grand to go up there. We are about 1,400, 1,350 from our next classification of captain. Ithaca is closer for more money. Oh, that's a time must not exceed an hour and a half. Yeah, I think we're gonna go up to Portland, guys. Portland, Maine. Let's double check our sim brief and see what we need. They have a bowling team? Really? I didn't know that. I know they have that's the high school next door to me in Naperville, or near me. If she was to live with me and go to high school here, they actually have a boating team, a fishing team. It's a city that got way too much money on their hands. Maybe Portland, Maine will get us somewhere it'll get us back to the Boston area, maybe. We'll see. 1,145. Wow, we're gonna be right at capacity there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to take that one. Flight time of 47 minutes there. They had me landing. Oh no, that's the the distance I traveled, nautical miles. Are you gonna get it, Dan? Did you get that? Pacific, what is that? Silent Pacific or something like that? Yeah, it might be too heavy for the distance because our payload can't exceed a certain amount with weight and balance. Our maximum takeoff weight can only be 6,000 pounds. So let's do BDR to KPWM. We'll go with the Vision Jet G2 Executive. I mean, it shouldn't be terrible. I'm hoping it works. We could find a little bit more of a direct route here. Like that, that's not too bad. 202 nautical miles. Before we generate this, I'm gonna put new flight, and I'm gonna throw in BDR, and I'm gonna throw in PWM. And we'll take this, paste. This should be DCT, and I believe DCT, DCT. That's the flight, right? Departure is out of the Behaven. Out of there. Runway. Which one are we using here? Let's tune ATIS back in. Hello? What's the ATIS at this joint? Come on. 119.5, I thought. Come on, man. Are we, maybe I'm in the wrong, BDR. ATIS is 11915. Oh, you know why? Because I shut down BeyondATC. Sorry, stand by. I'm like, why isn't audio working? But that's why. Runway 24. This arrival is all the way over there. I needed the altimeter reading, but that's all right. We'll get it later. This is what I need over in PWM. Cancel that. So PWM, runway, looks like we're probably going to be coming in runway 11. Let's open the airport. Weather, ATIS. They don't have anything. METAR. And their arrival runs all the way out to here? That's crazy. Well, I guess we'll expect runway 11. I mean, we could just pretty much fly the whole arrival, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even want to put one in. Approach, we'll do RNAV 11, I guess. That one's from the north, that one's from the west, that one is from the south. I guess we'll use that transition. Guess that's what we'll shoot for. Let me take all this stuff, copy it, put it into SimBrief, and see how it looks. I just asked if you got it, Dan, that's all. I was curious if you had picked it up or if you were going to pick it up or what. All right, that's what we are looking to do. Analyze that route. Auto altitude, passengers are none. My thought is to take 1,000, as long as we're not load limited here, so it's 1145, as long as we don't, as long as we can fit 1145 on there without getting a load limiting. It's gonna be close. Oh, we can do it. 885 pounds of fuel and 1,145 pounds of cargo. Looks like we can do it. Set that over there. I think. I don't know if the rivals are gonna, if it's gonna give us an arrival, I'm not sure, because we're pretty much already in their arrival area. So I don't know how that works. All right, let's go to Maine. For the concert, there's a concert up there, huh? All right, maybe we'll go. All right. All right. Ready for request. EWM, there we go. We got the flight. We got the departures in there. Crew bus is here. All right, we can take that out. Wait. All right. Thank you. Come on in. Passengers boarding in 3 minutes. Destination. I gotta bring this over here a little bit so I can see it. Arrival, I don't think we'll need. Right now we have runway 11 is what we had said before. And we're going to be doing an RNAV 11. And it was a E&E transition, I believe it was. Yes, RNAV runway 11, E&E transition. We'll see if that actually happens when we get there, but that's what we'll have set up for now. I'm getting pretty decent at changing those on the fly, so. Departure. Passengers boarding in 2 minutes. Let's get some catering over here, huh? It's the weirdest catering truck ever. Whoa. Whoa, take it easy. Watch the wing. Was there some sort of issue that we had here, or what's going on? A lot of fire rigs. Catering's getting done. All right. Let's get to our comms, BDR. Make sure we're on the correct altimeter setting is 2980. That's done. All right. Thank you. We need to overlay BDL, and I need clearance. New York clearance is 124. Bridgeport clearance 12175. Nope, sorry, that's wrong frequency there. Boarding is complete. All right, 12175. Ground is 121. Yeah. 12175 and ground is 12175. That's interesting. Let me update our there we go. Get our sim brief load plan and everything. What's going on, everybody? You guys are having a good Monday. Monday hopefully is almost over for most of you. These guys should hook up, and we'll see what they do here. All right. I'm not quite ready yet, but flight plan. Flight plan isn't there again. The departure's there, but the rest of the flight plan is not. Thank you. Not quite yet, guy. Just calm down. I guess maybe it'll show up when we hit the departure. I don't know. It's all there. It's just not on the map for some reason. There we go. Show on map. That's why. All right, VNAV, waypoints 410. We do have a departure, so we'll be in nav mode right away. Vertical speed we'll set to 1500 as a climb. Initial. Have that set. We don't have an altitude set just yet. What's going on? Just getting ready to get going here. Let me get my checklist back in order here. Do our weight and balance, and we should be ready to start up. Alrighty then. Utilities, weight and fuel. Back. Payload. Oh, you know what? We how much fuel do we need? Block fuel of 885. Is that what we said? 885 is what we said for block fuel. We need to do that through NeoFly. We didn't use much fuel at all the last time. 885. Seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. We need 1,315 pounds on the aircraft. $1,315 total. So we'll have to settle for that. Cargo now is, what did I say it was? Total cargo. Hello. 1145. Enter. Crew and stores. Fob sync. 5760 is our aircraft weight. Our aircraft weight. 5640 is our estimated takeoff weight for this flight. We had to put on an extra couple of pounds because it wouldn't. 885. I think we're good. 1145. I'll take it. Better than what we had lately. $11.45 is there. I think we're done with this flight plan. Overlays updated. I think we're good. We do need to set, because that is going to jack us up. This has got to be set to 165. Come on, man. All right. Oh my God. $165. I'm gonna have to go get some more water in a second. All right. Just make sure I'm not forgetting anything on the pre-stream checklist, or our stream checklist here. Sky for Sim, Navigraph is good, landing rate manager is good, flight recorder, NeoFly, active Sky we're not worrying about, generate flight, we did it. FS Hub is done, Navigraph charts is good, 3 greens in NeoFly. Twitch title. Do you need to do that? I didn't get the last one, I don't believe. So this one we are taking 5 passengers up to Maine. So we are going K, BDR to KPWM. And I'm going to take Active Sky out of the title because we're not using it right now. Because it wasn't working. Or didn't appear to be working anyway. Suppose we could start it up and see if it is doing anything right now. Let's do this. Let's run it as a administrator here and see if that has anything to do with it. But I think I did that before. It's connected. Downloading storms. We're going to go ahead and pull in our flight plan. It's got the correct one. So it says. Processing. Twitch titles updated. Wow, they don't have us, our altitude is really not, really not climbing out much. Yeah, right. Right now it's generating our conditions, but yeah, we're going to be actually flying through some storms, guys. Did not realize that. I don't get it. I don't really understand why this isn't really working, because it definitely has weather in between here and there. No idea. We'll leave it be. Simulator freeze detected. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. All right, we are VisionJet 49 again. We're going to be IFR to Portland, Maine. Bridgeport clearance. VisionJet 49 requesting IFR. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do. How about I just try reopening BeyondATC so it updates? That's what I'll do. This should help. I'll call you back. All right, let's do our reset initializations. Actually, let's go back here. Let's get our tests done. Frequency is set. All right, that's done. Initial fuel fob sync. That's done. I thought we put this in already, but 11:45. Is that right? That jives with our flight plan. 11:45. Good to go. Total takeoff weight is 5760. Bob sink the fuel. That's done. Flight plan has been inputted. Inputted. And our initialization is done. Let's put our speed bugs over here. Take the landing ones off. The takeoff ones on. Let's get our clearance now. Clearance. Bridgeport clearance. November Whiskey 049. Request IFR clearance to Portland, Maine. Here, Skyport. I think it's Skyport. Jetport. Departing runway 24, radar vectors Madison, climb and maintain 4,000, departure frequencies 124.075, squawking 0040, November Whiskey 049. That's not at all what I wrote in. Over to tower 1.120.9 when ready for starter taxi, November Whiskey 049. All right, so we'll just flip over to tower now, and then tower, huh? Usually it'd be ground, but maybe they don't have a ground here. And then he said the departure frequency is 124.075. That's New York departure. So we will throw that in here since tower is the next one. Enter, and we should be ready there. Our heading, radar vectors Madison, and our heading should be around, actually, we're going to be flying a departure, so we'll just leave it there. Should be good there. Welcome in everybody. Getting ready to take off from Bridgeport, Igor Sikorsky, and head up to Portland, Maine. 5 passengers going to a concert. And that's pretty much the same thing. Leave that there. Yeah, like that. Okay. Pre-flight is done. Door is done. Parking brake. Actually, let's double check. All of our catering equipment and everything is they're all hooked up. One second. That back up there, and we'll be ready to rock and roll here in a second, guys. Pre-flight's on, doors good, parking brake is set, battery 1 and 2 Both on. Strobe is on. External GPU is on. A is good. Strobe lights are on. Cast messages are normal. Thrust lever to idle. Brakes are good. Turn our engine knob on. Fuel pump is coming up. I think before I get started here, guys, I'm gonna hit the restroom real fast and get some coffee, get another couple snacks, and I'll be right back. Gotta get my own catering going here. All right. Catering is complete. Wow. I think we're ready to rock and roll, guys. Up to Portland, Maine. Haven't been up there yet. A lot of East Coast stuff. We're doing a lot of East Coast stuff. I'd like to branch out a little bit more, but we can't seem to find any currently. All right, our flight plan is good to go. Save. That's set. All right. Bridgeport Tower. November Whiskey 049, request startup and push. Push and start, I should say. What's up, Rob? What's up, man? Startup approved. We will call you when ready for taxi. November Whiskey 049. Alright, this is the first time I've done the push. So let's see how GSX handles this. Customize. So we're gonna go nose left that way, tail right. Whoa. Now how do I do this? How do you edit that? Those are view buttons. How do you edit this? It is the Cirrus, Rob. Yes, it is. I don't know how you edit this GSX. I'm gonna have to figure out. Stand by. In the custom pushback editor. Slew up quickly, F4. Decrease parking size, F5. Rotate object left, numpad 3. So 1 or 3. Sorry guys, I got myself into a little pickle here. The numpad works or not depending on the status of the num lock key, which would alternatively... Alright, let's see if that works. Num lock. Shift. Shift isn't working. Num lock's not working. I'm also not in the sim right now. I'm over on the other screen. Aha! All right. That is quite the large plane. success. And the issue... I mean, I want it to go there, but I'm... All right, so that worked. Now I wanted to get it, I want the nose wheel to be over here. That's where I want it to be. Numpad key and Y. I'm glad we didn't start up yet. 1 or 3 rotate the final pushback. F7 and F8 rotate it faster. Shift P, that's not what we want. So that's where you're going to put me? There's got to be, I mean, you got to be able to move it from there. All right, you know what? We'll just leave it be. Are you going to load this thing so we can get back in the aircraft? Because right now we're hooked up, and GSX, if GSX is not going to work, this is going to be a pain in the butt. Come on, GSX. No, GSX is not. Cannot. Click Y to confirm. What? Slew mode detected. Flight canceled. Oh, you know why? My GPU is still set, I think. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know what happened. I idea what even happened. GSX is not free. I have no clue what just happened there. We were like ready to rock, and oh my god. I have no idea. I really have no idea. I don't think the 5 people in the plane are going to be happy about that, though. GSX is not... Close, GSX. Get out of there. I don't even know what slew mode, why it was saying slew mode was detected. I'm not even sure what the deal was with that. It's very possible there could have been a conflict with the GPU, the ground power unit that I had from the from here. It's very possible that that could have been an issue. Oh, little drone over here. We'll leave GSX alone from here. We're also, I don't believe we were lined up completely the way that I wanted, but yeah, that was a little nuts. Let's load this in. We're gonna get out of here as soon as we can. I'm gonna have to jack with GSX when we're off stream. I'm not gonna mess with that on stream anymore until I get it squared away. It's mainly for airlines stuff, so that's what it's mainly for. I don't know what slew mode is. It said slew mode detected, flight canceled, so I'm not really... you're gonna do it anyway. I'm not gonna confirm anything. You're real pushy. Yeah, of course. Weather should be live. Yeah. And then we want weight and balance. We got to match up again because it was screwy. We need 1,315 pounds. Why does that show me at BDR? I'm at BDR. Why? It shows me back at... It shows me back at Nantucket right now. Look at this. Teleportation detected, flight canceled. I mean, I was here at BDR. That's annoying. Destination PWM, but this plane is now at BDR. You know what? Return this rented aircraft. Yes. Bye-bye. And now we're sitting... Is it saying that we're at BDR too, though? That really screwed up the whole damn thing. That's annoying. Yeah, it's showing me at... No, we're at BDR. We're good. The plane was not where we were supposed to be. So the good news is we have the we have another Vision Jet here that we can rent. The bad news is I got to log out to change the damn livery. But we can rent this because we got our from returning the Vision Jet back to Boston, we got our money back. So I just returned it. I'm not even gonna mess with that. There's the Arrive Rio right here. I believe that's the one we're in right now. Let's rent that one. We got enough fuel in there already. This is crazy. Like that's not cool, man. 885 we need. What? So we're back in the Vision Jet G2. I believe we're in the right. This thing is saying it doesn't match the current pilot location. My pilot location shows BDR. I don't understand. We are. We are back at Nantucket right now. How did that even happen? All right. So our plane is actually at BDR. We are not at BDR. We have to go over to BDR. Oh my God. We'll get there. So I returned the plane, and I didn't need to. The rented plane is now sitting over at BDR, so we'll go there. The reason for it is when I hit restart, it restarted us back here because that's the last time I restarted it. So we needed to be back over here. God. That little hiccup really screwed us up. Everything's live. Ramp. Fly. That really jacked us up. Teleportation was said teleportation was was noticed. The hell are you talking about, man? Our initial altitude's 25,000. We will get this flight in, guys. We will get it in. Looking a little ominous over there. All right. Go to hell, GSX. Get out of the way. That's in. Let's get our storage covers off. GPU on. Shocks away. Headset on. All right. Let's get back into the user interface for NeoFly now. I don't know what's, that was a little bit of a hiccup there, for sure. All right. Now, BDR. Do we have the flight? We don't. Is there a flight to Maine? Now we got flights everywhere. Oh my God. Distance 0, max 66. Is there one up to Portland, Maine? Of course not. Oh my God. Oh my God. So they canceled the flight. Martha's Vineyard. $238 miles down to Washington. Davison Air Force Base. 1,250 pounds. Can't do it. Martha's Vineyard. Fredericks, Maryland. Schenectady, Binghamton, Trenton. I think we're gonna go to Fredericksburg, Maryland. This is crazy. I kind of want to see what happened here in the logbook. Aircraft renting deposit back, and then we went and rented it again for a little bit more. We just lost a couple $1,000s, but I don't know what transpired that we that mission got screwed up. I have no idea. All right. Well, this flight is pretty much the same flight that was gonna. I was kind of excited to go to Maryland, though. Damn it. Oh well. Maryland it is. KBDR, and we're arriving at KFDK. We should have no problem taking this amount of weight with us. This was, yeah, that. Passenger 0. Payload is 994. That route is a little bit longer than this one's good. I don't mind that. I'm gonna fly right over New York. The Biggie V3. All right, 994 is our payload, 0 passengers. Actually, this might be a shorter flight than the one up to Maine. I think I have everything plugged in right. What a pain in the butt. That was nuts. 1,064 pounds of fuel I need after I just took some off. All right, 1,064 pounds of fuel has been put on the aircraft. We need to take this job. Yeah, well, this time, don't screw me up this time. 1164 we need. That is perfect. All right, we're synced up good. Well, let's just double check here. And down to FDK. I have no idea what to even expect. I have never been, or I don't think I've ever been to Fredericksburg. I've been through it, but never seen their airport. I don't know what the terrain is down there. They want mechanical parts. We can't bring that. They want vegetables. We could bring one vegetable with us. 110 pounds of vegetables. Coffee. 40 pounds of coffee. We could take 4 of those, bring them with us. All right, we have 1,154 pounds of cargo. $1,324 is what we need in here. All right, that's good. NeoFly. I just got to sync this up. 1,154 is what we have now here. And our takeoff weight is right there. We are loaded up. We are very close. Very nice. System tests, let's do that again. Almost done, and we will get out of here, guys. Heading to Fredericksburg, Fredericksburg, Maryland. And, sorry about the delay. We are delayed. We need a flight plan. Sim brief needs to be updated again. That was very unfortunate. There's our flight plan into Maryland, coming right over Baltimore, between Baltimore and Washington. Washington, actually, if we get down there and there's a Sting available to rent, we're renting a Sting, and we're going to go take a tour of Washington, D.C., because that was one of the cities that were updated. We are getting our Northeast City tour in too. Just all right, let's load up BeyondATC. We'll take Navigraph, and we need to unload this flight plan that we worked so hard to get, and we need to load this one in. We'll keep that overlay there. This looks good. One arrival available. That's not going to help us at all. So we won't do that. And then approach for runway 23. Looks like it's going to be the Emmy. Runway 23 would be the best. We'll set that up for now. I don't know why we're flying to Baltimore. Just to use it as a... that's we're going to take that out. We are going to take out Baltimore, and we're going to take out... Where's this? That's probably where you have to get off the airway at. That might be... BWI. We'll just leave it. We'll see what happens, see what it does. Hopefully they route us around. I don't want to jack with that flight plan too much. We've been messing around too much already. When we get to Baltimore, or Fredericks, our minimums straight in for runway 23 is going to be 820. So let's go ahead and load that. When we do land, and then plug in the SimBrief flight plan here. It's there. Departing. We're departing runway 11 now. That's there. Procedure, no arrival. Approach is 23 Yankee with the ME transition, I believe. Yeah, we had a little bit of a hiccup. Load that. Flight options, show on map. It's all there. All right, departure, done. All right, that's good. Comms again. Bridgeport clearance 121. 12175. We have tower at 1209. Okay. Bridgeport clearance. Vision Jet 49 request IFR clearance to Fredericksburg. Departure runway is 11, radar vectors Biggie, climb and maintain 4,000. Departure frequency is 124075, squawking 1644, November for Vision Jet 49. Contact tower 120.9 when ready for starter taxi, Vision Jet 49. Okay, that's there. Departure is going to be 120.75 is what 075 is what she said. We'll load that since there is no ground. All right. Bat 1 and 2 on. Strobe on. External GPU is good. VADEC channel. Gas messages are normal. Thrust lever brakes. Engine knob. Bridgeport Tower. Vision Jet 49 requesting startup. Startup approved. Call when ready for taxi. Vision Jet 49. All right, we got our 3 greens in NeoFly. Engine instruments are all good. All right, verified engine start. Engine button's good. Engine instruments good. External GPU is off. Put that away. Oxygen master switch on. Avionics initialization has been done. Did that before we started up. This is all good, except that's done. Caps pins pulled, passengers are briefed, seatbelts are secured, bleed switch to bleed. Com, nav, and GPS is good. Altimeter, we have not fixed, we've not done that yet. Morning, Pontiac. How are you? Welcome in. Altimeter's 2980. That's a lot different than what we had there. That will definitely affect things. Altimeter's good. We're going to be climbing out on a departure, so we won't need a heading mode. Nav we will put in for sure. Climb at 1500, VNav on. Get ready to depart out of Bridgeport, Connecticut, Pontiac. $165, nice. All right, transponders on, altimeter set, transponders on, flight control's good, trim. Set, flaps to 50, toga button, cast messages are good, seats normal and upright, parking brake off, we are out of here. A lot of hiccups, a lot of stream hiccups, Pontiac. Off work today, nice, man, good to see. Nothing wrong with that. Bridgeport Tower, Vision Jet 49, request taxi to runway 11 for departure. I didn't. What was I thinking? Bridgeport Tower, requesting taxi to runway. Vision Jet 49 requesting taxi to runway. And I'm about ready to just go. Taxiing to runway 11 via Bravo. Vision Jet 49. Wow, we got a little lag here, guys. A lot of lag, actually. Those remote control cars are crazy. It's just some of the things. The game. I was trying to get GSX to do a pushback, and then I got stuck in their. I got stuck in the GSX settings editor. I didn't know how to do anything. It was quite the mess. This is very, very laggy right here. Little rain out there. What's this guy racing me? Settle down, guy. How's the Airbus going, Pontiac? We gotta go this way. This airport is very, very laggy. Managed an issue a landing. Nice. I don't know if it's because it's my I mean, this lag here is crazy. No, the pushback did not work, Rob. I didn't even entertain it. I wanted to get back in the air. I think I've been jacking around on the runway between, or on the on the tarmac in the last 2 streams. I think I've spent 4 hours on stream messing around with different things, and it's just getting a bit annoying. All right, so I'm talking to tower. ILS landing, nice. All right. Now I'm ready for departure over here. Already talking to tower. I have departure set up. Let's go ahead and before we leave. Departure briefing is done. Landing lights are on. Probe heat switch on. We'll go ahead and turn our engine IPS switch on. Wing stabilization IPS, we're good. Trim is set. Flaps are 50. Trim is set. Flaps 50. Verify takeoff. Cast message no. We're good. All right. Down here, we're going to put our speed bugs on for takeoff. Set. All right. We're good. Bridgeport Tower. VisionJet 49 is requesting departure runway 11. That is weird that they have a backtrack here twice. Backtrack runway 11, and I'll call when ready for departure. A rainbow. Taking off into a rainbow. Bridgeport Tower, VisionJet 49, ready for departure, runway 11. Clear for takeoff, VisionJet 49. And a rainbow off to the left. Clear for takeoff, runway 11, VisionJet 49. Thank you. Gear up. Flaps up. Over to New York departure. Have a good night. Flaps are up. Gear is up. All right. New York departure now is 124075 or 12, yeah. New York departure, Vision Jet 49, 2000, climbing 4000. Climb and maintain 14,000, Vision Jet 49. Right heading 260, further clearance in about 28 miles, Vision Jet 49. All right, 14,000. 165 is where I want the... We're not going to PWM, guys. I'm going to fix that right now. There we go. That's fixed. Pretty rainbow, yeah. Not bad. Oh, you're not feeling good, Pontiac? I'm sorry, I missed that. You off work? Managed to... Or is that might be Hawks Girl being awkward again. You not feeling good? Oh, yeah, you did say not feeling the best. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, there's always flight sim to make you feel better, man. It's always nice. I don't know why the remaining part of this en route waypoint every time I use one of these Yeah, Biggie is, there's just nothing between here and Biggie, I guess. Yeah, nothing. 96 miles between here and Biggie. I guess they're just gonna vector us over there, but I mean that's pretty nuts. What's up, Bomb Tech? Completely baseless. I'm sorry. We need to slow this climb down here. Before we stall again like last night. Don't want to be doing that. Never awkward. Yeah, okay. You just got vectored 140 kilometers? Nice. All right, we're on a climb out on the way to Maryland. From Bridgeport. We are 198 miles away. Just crossed over 10,000 feet. Nautical miles. That's all right. No worries. All right. That was quite the on-the-ground excursion, guys. I apologize for that. That's very frustrating when you get this thing going and then all of a sudden it's, you know, you get an error. Yeah, Pontiac, I was trying to get the pushback part of GSX working, and it pushed me, it bounced my plane around and crashed it. It flipped it upside down and crashed the plane while I was trying to get it set up for a pushback. Over to Boston Center, 128.1 for Vision Jet 49. I didn't call you. Boston Center, Vision Jet 49, passing 1,000, climbing 14,000. Climb and maintain flight level 280, Vision Jet 49. Flight level 280. We can now shut off our landing lights. How's it going up there? Probably should get back in the cockpit. Left heading 245, Vision Jet 49. I think we can speed up our, well, we're on the climb now. We're all right. Climb 165. You can't hear ATC? Really? The input is here. You got how long has that been going on? Can you hear the game sounds? That is weird. Over to Boston Center, 132.3, Vision Jet 49. Give me a second. Boston Center, good evening. Vision Jet 49 passing 15,000, climbing flight level 280. I wonder. Cleared direct to Biggie, resuming own navigation. $, Vision Jet 49. Let's plug this in. I wonder if my beacon, it should be working though. All right. Put nav on. You guys can hear the mic okay, right? The mic's good? Can you hear the game sounds? You can hear the jet, the engine, the game sounds? No game sounds or ATC. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. How about now? One two one 125 over to New York Center, Vision Jet 49. One two one 125. Can you hear me now, though? Still? New York Center Vision Jet 49 passing at flight level 190, climbing to flight level 280. Flying right over Manhattan right now. LaGuardia? Nope, that's JFK. LaGuardia's down here. That's the Fire Academy right there, Randall's Island. I used to work right under where we were flying. Yankee Stadium right there. We'll go outside for a second. Yankee Stadium's right there, my firehouse. This is Macomb Dam Bridge. Another aircraft here. I worked right up here, right in this corner. Macomb Dam Bridge, this is 161 Street. This is the Bronx. And my neighborhood, my first due area was this whole area right here. It actually kind of wrapped around down this way, right through there. That's Randall's Island. The Fire Academy is right there. LaGuardia Airport. This is all Manhattan. Central Park. That's Central Park. Trade Center's down here. Midtown. Queens. Brooklyn. Manhattan, Jersey, Staten Island, Long Island. You did, Rob? Where at? No kidding. Rob, do you hear the game sounds or no? Do you not hear game sounds at all? The game, that's a, I don't know why the game sounds would not be working. I have no idea why the game sounds would not be working, honestly. I've had no problem with the game sounds at all. No game sounds. How about now? Morris Park, nice. I worked. $118,975, New York Center. Have a good night. New York Center, Vision Jet 49, passing flight level 240, climbing flight level 280. So you can only hear it. I can hear the game sounds fine in here. No, it's definitely not the Bose because I don't have it on. The Bose headset is not on because I can hear it. When the Bose headset's on, I can't hear it. Like right now, that dumbs it down. So you guys, that's definitely not. I really don't get that. Like, streaming software is definitely not getting a input. You're right, that's a good call. But I have no idea why that would have changed. How's that, guys? Good heads up, Bomb Tech. Good heads up. Thank you. That should do it. Yeah, good heads up, Bomb Tech. Thanks, man. I don't know why that. I have no idea why that would have cut out. I haven't had that problem at all, ever, since I started using the beacon mic. I really don't know why that would have done that. But thank you for the help. I really appreciate that. I didn't even think. I was messing around with the beacon mic, or the beacon mixer, and it wasn't that at all. It was the it was absolutely the input. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I love my community, man. I love my community. Very patient, very helpful. All right. Welcome in, everybody. A little weather hiccup there. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Love my community. You guys are, you know, I had no idea that I don't know if it must have been like that for the whole stream. Had to be like that for the whole stream. $28,000. All right, our cruise is going to be at 250. No, Pontiac, it was my input into OBS. BombTech threw it out there. Yeah, I don't know when that happened. I have no idea. I'm glad you guys said something. I mean, I've been here for 6 hours. All right, Mach 5.2 is our 0.52 is our cruise.
$. Vision Jet 49er. Contact New York Center 133.15.
Over to New York Center 133.15, Vision Jet 49. New York Center, Vision Jet 49, level at flight level 280. Sometimes nerd wind does help. I don't.
$. Vision Jet 49er, New York Center, roger.
Nerds rule. Can't live without them, man. Can't live without them. I don't get why that was broke, though. Hadn't been broken. I haven't had to mess with my audio since... I don't even know. We're only up here 15 minutes and then we're descending, so.
$. Vision Jet 49er. Contact New York Center 124.625.
Over to New York Center, 124.625, Vision Jet 49. I'm about ready to make the have the co-pilot take care of this stuff because the constant frequency changes are crazy. New York Center, good evening. Vision Jet 49, level at flight level 280.
Vision Jet 49er, New York Center, roger.
I have my mic muted. I'm not talking right now, but my mic was muted, so I'm not chewing in your ear. But the game sounds are good, right? Welcome back, chat. All right. Yeah, I muted myself just for eating. I don't like chewing in the in your guys' ear. It's not an ASMR listen to me lick stream. Although we probably could do a nice little hot tub stream back there if I took down the green screen. Could do a nice little hot tub stream. A little different variety. Cabin crew is looking after you. I'm the cabin crew today. Yeah, no worries, Bomb Tech. No worries at all, man. Yeah, the cabin crew is me today. Tomorrow, Hawks Girl will be here. All right, we're through our climb. Did all that. We transitioned. We shut our landing lights off. We're in the cruise. Ice protection's on. Engine instruments are all good. And we're ready for descent. Descent is in 9 minutes. Yeah. Rob, yeah, I worked Williamsbridge Road at Silver Street. I worked there for 2 years, right at Williamsbridge Road and Silver Street, across the street from the McDonald's that's been there forever, next to the gas station. I worked in that firehouse for 2 years, 2 years into my career, and then I worked in Highbridge my entire career otherwise. But yeah, that's pretty funny. Williamsbridge Road and Silver Street, that firehouse, Squad 61, is where I worked, I did 2 years in 68, right by Yankee Stadium, and then I went over to Squad 61, which was probably, depending on where you were in Morris Park, we might have been first due to your house, and then from there, I went back to my original engine in Highbridge, and then I went and worked in the same firehouse in the truck for 18 more years or 16 more years. Let me know when the hot tub stream will be. You're pretty sure you're busy with meetings that day. Are you sure? I mean, it could be a lot of things. Come on, Pontiac. Where's your sense of adventure and fun? I am going to turn down the in-game sounds a little bit there. It is loud. About 6 hours into it, it's like, ah! I might have one more flight in me, guys. I don't know. We did a lot of flying today. I still don't know why they're bringing me to Baltimore just to come back. I think we should probably take a look at what we got going here. Coming into Washington, Baltimore area. I think we we may end up renting a Sting and doing a little Baltimore and Washington tour if there is if that is potential there. Let me I'm gonna look and see what we have for.
Vision Jet 49er, contact New York Center 135.45.
135.45 New York Center for Vision Jet 49. Oh, we could do a Discord stream of the hot tub stream if that's what you want to do, Pontiac. Yeah, absolutely. New York Center, good evening. Vision Jet 49, level at flight level 280.
$, Vision Jet 49er, New York Center, Roger.
Yep, nice, nice, Rob. Very nice.
Vision Jet 49er, New York Center, expect radar vectors, runway 23.
Runway 23. Vision Jet 49, I'll expect radar vectors for runway 23 in Fredericksburg. We are 4 minutes from descent. I just want to double check that we have our flight, our runway 23 is actually loaded. It is. I have it set up for ME radar vectors. Vision Jet 49, New York Center, request arrival runway 23. Let's see what it does.
$, Vision Jet 49er, 23 is the runway you're already assigned. Unable runway change.
I don't want to change it. I want to make it an RNAV. That's what I'd like to do. Pontiac, yeah. Little traffic down here. All right, our descent is going to be at 250 or Mach 0.5. Slightly slower than what we'll be doing now. 3 degrees. Time of descent is in 2.5 minutes. Let me double check here. Our arrival flight here. Fredericksburg. Open airport. Weather. ATIS. Nothing for the ATIS there. So maybe we'll check Baltimore. But, I wonder if we can get Baltimore right now, or maybe even their ATIS. Maybe their ATIS frequency will come in. 124875.
$, Vision Jet 49er, fly present heading, descend and maintain flight level 260, Frederick Mon Airport landing runway 23.
Fly present heading, descend and maintain flight level 260, landing runway 23 at Fredericksburg. Vision Jet 49. All right, we got a little bit more of a 3-degree descent there. All right, Pontiac. All right, Rob, thank you very much, man. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Enjoy your day. Guys, if you're over on Twitch wondering who I'm talking to, I also simulcast on YouTube. Same thing for YouTube. Twitch has been quiet, so it hasn't been much of a... nothing in reverse, but I'm here. Where's my plane, guy? There we are. We are at 260 level. That's where they wanted us. What I was doing was I was plugging in ATIS 124875.
Frederick Munn Airport information, Yankee. 220
Yankee.
Zulu. Wind 220 at 10. Gust 15 visibility 10.
God.
Condition clear. Dollar tree jet 49 heading. Altimeter 290. Flight level 220. Vectors for the approach.
Descend and maintain flight level 220 and vectors for the approach for Vision Jet 49. All right, let's see if I can pick this up again.
Sky condition clear. Temperature tree 1. 2.19er. Altimeter 2985. Landing and departing runway 2 tree. Temporary flight restrictions are in effect for Frederick Munn. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Yankee.
All right, information Yankee is what we're looking for. Or that.
Frederick Munn Airport information, Yankee. 22.
Nice. Information Yankee. Alright. Speed bugs. Let's go ahead and put our landing bugs on. We approach Potomac clearance, ground departure. This chart is what I need. Let's go ahead and overlay it. I don't think they're gonna give us this, but I do need all of our. So Potomac approach is 1261. We'll plug that in for now. I don't know if that's gonna be. Probably gonna have to go over to Washington Center first, but.
Vision Jet 49er. Turn left. Heading 225. Descend and maintain flight level 210.
Descend and turn left heading 225, descend and maintain flight level 210 for Vision Jet 49. We're still pretty high on the... I'm gonna go ahead and slow down. got to catch up to this carrot here.
Vision Jet 49er, descend and maintain 16,000, altimeter 29er85.
Descend and maintain 16,000 for Vision Jet 49. All right, we're coming back up to this glide slope here, or the descent slope. It's not really a glide slope. I guess it is, but now we're back on our descent path of where we should be. All right, on descent. Thrust is good, ice protection is on, field level elevation we've checked, transition altitude is at 18. Seats and seat belts are good, we just got to remember the lights at 10,000. And why is my camera like...
Vision Jet 49er, contact Potomac approach 126.1.
126.1, that's what I had. Over to Potomac approach, 126.1, Vision Jet 49. Potomac approach, Vision Jet 49, descending to 16,000, passing 19,400. I forgot. Information Yankee is on board. Damn.
Vision Jet 49er, Potomac approach. Altimeter 29er85. Expect the visual approach runway 23.
Visual approach runway 23 for Vision Jet 49. All right, we will go ahead and transition back to our regular barometric. I don't know what they call that. It's not standard, because standard's the one above 18,000. But I'm not sure what they call that. Okay, we got to change our approach now to a visual. Let's go ahead and remove this approach. And now we need to select a arrival runway of 23. We also need to select an approach. We need a visual 23. And we'll go vectors to straight, and we'll load it. Descend and maintain 2,800 for Vision Jet 49. What's up, Armageddon's Fire over on Twitch? How are you, man? We do have predictions. Oh, I didn't hear you say turn right. Turn right heading 290 and descend and maintain 2,800 for Vision Jet 49.
Vision Jet 49er, descend and maintain 2,600.
Descend and maintain 2,600, Vision Jet 49. We gotta lose some altitude here.
Vision Jet 49er, turn right, heading
right, heading 300. Vision Jet 49, turning right, heading 300. That's a very odd turn, but no, it's not. Sorry. What else was I doing? 260 is 2600 is our descent. All right. It's about 3 degrees of downslope there. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We're descending into Fredericksburg, Maryland. We're right between Baltimore and DC, I believe. As we're yeah, Baltimore's just off our left wing. No, we're actually right over Baltimore. BWI is off of our left wing. What's up, Lou, though? How's it going, man? I'm well, Armageddon. Thank you for asking. What I was saying, guys, is Twitch. In Twitch, we now have landing predictions. If you do exclamation point predict, I believe the closest one to get to my feet per minute will, you know, win the contest. I don't have anything to give you right now, but maybe in the future. But just kind of fun. Unfortunately, YouTube can't do it because it is an integration with the Twitch bot and the software I'm using to run it. So unfortunately, YouTube cannot partake. But that's actually a really cool. You know what? Probably just blew through 10,000. And nope, not yet. Let's get these lights on. Yeah, you could do the landing prediction probably right around the time I turn on to final would be a good time to do it. I've been all over the place. I'll give you a little cheat if you want to play if you want to do it. I've been all over the place on my landings today. And I'm not sure which one it goes off of, but yeah, last one was 189, 114, 85, 120, and 131. So, been all over the map. Last one was really hard for me, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, why couldn't you just let me fly down and on this route here? So yeah, Baltimore is like right over here. This is Baltimore. We're heading to Fredericksburg, Maryland. I think I flew into Fredericksburg in On Air. I'm almost positive. How you doing, Lou? How was your Monday? I just want to make sure our approach is in here right. Fredericksburg final. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and load this up. We're going to go ahead and activate the approach. We'll go into approach mode. That thing will catch the glide. We're still a little high right now. Bring it down a little bit more and get that carrot. Get the carrot on the glide slope here. I'm talking about this carrot right here, right in the middle. And then we'll set our vertical speed to that carrot, and then we should be good to go for the approach. All right. Catching it right now. We caught up to it, and we got the carrot there, and then our blue bug is right there, and that should put us on a nice glide slope right now. We are 22 miles of flying to go. We will be on the ground in 7 minutes. We're 14 miles from our turn onto final. There we are. I don't get to drink coffee on these flights, guys. These short ones, I just want to get up in the air and have a cup of coffee, for crying out loud. You get all these frequency changes and procedure changes. This is like work. I think that's why they give pilots like jobs. Like they... All right, real quick, taking a look. We're coming in right here. Wait a minute. They're bringing us in real time. Oh, you know why? I have this, the wrong thing. I don't have the visual approach set up here. I don't even think they don't even have a visual. We'll just leave it be. So, that's what we got going. Let's do a real quick taxi chart here. We're going to be exiting to the to the right as soon as we can, and we'll be parking over here.
Vision Jet 49er Airport is at your 11 o'clock 15 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight for Vision Jet 49.
Vision Jet 49er cleared visual approach runway 23.
Cleared visual for runway 23, Vision Jet 49. All right, now, while I'm looking at that, I need their tower is 132.4. Let's get that preloaded. But not transferred yet, just preloaded. Now, we are 4 miles, is that 4? 6. 6 from our turn. We are 13, so we're going to be about 5 miles out when we make this turn. All right. Quarry over there? All right, getting ready to turn to final. We're gonna go flaps 1, drop it to 140 in the speed. We are ready for right on the glide slope right now. Making our turn. We are 8 miles. This thing is keeping that glide slope. I'm going to see how it does for a minute. We have an altitude restriction here. There we go. All right. Gear down. I don't know if you're supposed to leave this thing do the auto throttle or what, but gear down 3 greens. Coming in fast.
Vision Jet 49er. Contact Frederick Tower 132.4.
Over to tower 132.4. Frederick Tower, 3 mile final, runway 24, Vision Jet 249.
Aircraft calling. I didn't get that.
Vision Jet 49, 3 mile final, runway 24.
$, Vision Jet 49er. Verify information Yankee.
Information Yankee on board.
$, Vision Jet 49er. Potomac approach. Good day.
Potomac approach.
85. Expect the visual approach runway 23.
Vision Jet 49, 2 mile final, runway 24.
Vision Jet 49er, Frederick Tower, wind 220 at 10, gusts 15, runway 23 cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 23, Vision Jet 49. landing. We are very sloppy with this approach, with everything going on. The lag is not helping. Way high. Can do without the lag, guy. Oh, this is not good. Yeah. The lag didn't help. Does not help with the flare.
Transporter from dispatch. Clear the runway and taxi to parking.
Vision Jet 49er. Exit right at Alpha.
Go right at Alpha, Vision Jet 49. I don't know why my flaps are always iced up. I just keep getting that flaps ice warning, and I don't know if that's a bug or if that actually affects the aerodynamics of us, of what we got going on when we're landing. Yeah, I know, right? Definitely did not, didn't do me any favors, that's for sure.
Vision Jet 49er. Contact ground 127.425.
Very laggy. Over to ground 127.425 for Vision Jet 49. Good day. Yeah, and then they, the fact that I thought I switched over to approach, and I was on a 2-mile final when I was still on the approach frequency and not the initial, the tower frequency. Frederick Ground, Vision Jet 49, request taxi to ramp.
$, Vision Jet 49er. Welcome to Frederick Airport. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
Ramp 33.
$, Vision Jet 49er. Ramp 33 taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha to ramp 33, Vision Jet 49. This is very, very laggy. Tight taxiways around here. Oh, what's this happening here? Yeah, the sim did not cooperate with that, that's for sure. I think this is a TSA violation right here. I don't think you can just drive up. All right, we made it. 2 hard landings today. It's not good. Take approach mode off. VNav off. Take our pitot heat, should have been off as we hit after we hit the ground. all of our, I think those are supposed to be off on the, on approach, if I remember right. Climb. I just want to double check this. I think the, ice protection is as required. Descent. Approach, ice protection as required. Okay, no, it's fine. It doesn't need to be off, but... Alright, we are in Fredericksburg Municipal Airport in Fredericksburg, Maryland. Let's take a look here. After landing, IPS switch is good. We can shut off our switches there. Probe heat switch is off. External lights are off. Brakes are off. Brakes, parking brake is not set. I probably should do that. That's why there's checklists. Engine IPS switch is off. Bleed goes to fresh air. Oxygen master switch goes to off. Lights are off with the exception of the strobe. Engine knob is there. Engine button. Shut off. And I think we're going to shut it all the way down this time. N2 is down under 24%. N2 caps pin in, and Gen 2, we can shut the strobe off. Gen 1 and 2 off. Bat 1, Bat 2. And let's go over here into the sim. Yeah, GSX can pound sand for a little bit. The GSX made me mad today. Not gonna mess with it. All right, let's come over here. We'll unload our flight plan out of Navigraph, and we will bring our NeoFly interface over. You're sitting in Frederick. It's just Frederick. It's not Fredericksburg. I thought it was Fredericksburg. Just Frederick, Maryland. My bad. Brought 2 passengers over, and we got some goods also that we're bringing over for a couple extra dollars. Doll hairs. We brought some coffee over. 160 pounds of coffee we're going to sell for $2,992, almost $3,000. You cannot do this while the engine is running. Well, it's a good thing I shut the damn thing down then. The engine is off, guy. But I get. Oh, you know what? I gotta hit the play button on, or the action button. The sim doesn't know that, or NeoFly doesn't know that I've landed. Here we go.
Transporter.
Now it does.
Open the doors and begin the disembarkation.
All right. So we got 473 points. We are within 1,100 points. Let's see what NeoFly gave us. 250. Ugh, that's crazy. I haven't had 2 bad landings like that in a long time. Flight time was 1.5 hours. 473 points. Cost us $3,000 to rent the aircraft. This is going to put us over $200,000 though.
Transporter from dispatch.
38,000.
Mission completed.
And I don't understand why we flew 500 nautical miles there. Fly at least a 500 nautical mile job. Yesterday, it was the benchmark was a 200 nautical mile job. I flew 500 nautical miles, and they didn't give me the achievement. Today, I flew 200 nautical miles, and they gave me the 500 nautical mile achievement. So I don't know. I don't. Interesting. But we made almost $40,000 on that flight alone, so $39,000 roughly. We got an additional 40 XP. We are 940 away from getting our next rank up to captain, and then we will sell for another $3,000 here. We're gonna sell coffee, and What did we buy that coffee for? We sold it for $3,000. What did we buy it for? We bought that coffee in Connecticut. Brought them some Connecticut coffee for $21.60, and we sold it for about $800 more. So a little bit of a profit. Offsets the rental costs. Definitely the airport fees. Offsets the rental cost of the aircraft, but had plenty of fuel this time. Let's see what Fredericksburg has. It's not Fredericksburg, it's just Frederick. I keep saying that. Teterboro, back to Teterboro. That's where we started today. There's a VIP out to Missouri, but it's a lot of weight. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Over to Washington D.C. There is a what is that? That's 5 people to fly them. What, 25 miles? 28 miles? Teterboro, that's where we landed last night. $54,000 to go out to Fort Knox. If we could, we're just not going to be able to carry that amount of weight that far. Lafayette, that's where Purdue is. We've flown over that airport before when we flew. That's an $84,000 job, but it's it's 444 miles. Back to Connecticut. Up to Schenectady, New York. Down to Chattanooga. Down to Chattanooga, huh? 562 for $60,000. What time is it right now? 6? K. Where the hell are we? FDK. To KCHA. That puts me back in Tennessee, near Hawksgrove. Going on. The payload is going to be 562 pounds. There will be no, not going to count passengers as weight right now. We'll let them do the auto altitude. It's 500 miles. Home in time for supper, that's right. That's a good hit too. It's 60 grand, and we're gonna get a good chunk of XP with this this flight. Let's close BeyondATC before we get that silliness as well. Landing rate manager gave me they were nicer. They gave me 208 on the landing there, so that's a little bit better. We do have these time-sensitive cargo runs that are possibles too. 3 hours and 5 minutes to Birmingham and back to MBS. That's where we started yesterday. 68 grand. Lansing, 67 grand. Elmira, New York. BKL was the airport we were going to fly into the other night at the very when we ended up going to Michigan. BKL is the one right outside of Cleveland. ILG. DCA. HGR we're only about 24 miles away. We've been at HGR, so we've been in this area before. The Schenectady one is very interesting because there is a couple of check rides in that area that I need to do or want to do, but a lot of people going to DCA that we could take. There's DCA time-sensitive cargo for 1,000, but yeah, we can't take all these. It'd be nice to be able to, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with the Chattanooga. Chattanooga, 562 pounds. Let's see what Chattanooga has in the marketplace that we could maybe make a little bit more money down here. Chattanooga is paying extra for computers. They're paying almost $1,000 for computers that weigh 110. Phones only weigh 20, and they're paying a 914 per profit. I think we're going there. Yeah. So if I have Chattanooga here, I have 562 pounds.
Hi, pilot. New mission, new passengers.
That's right.
When you are ready to start boarding.
Not yet. I'm gonna step out of the sim here.
Passengers are ready to board.
Don't put them on the
I
plane.
hope you have plenty of room. It looks like they have gone crazy at the duty-free
Don't put them on the
shop.
plane yet. I'm gonna restart the sim so we don't. Hopefully, stuttering goes away a little bit. Where are we at right now? Yeah, we're gonna. It's a long stream today. If we do this one. So 11. Gotta figure out what our max takeoff weight's gonna be with all this. Do.
Transporter from dispatch. Everyone is on board.
Yeah, well, I'm not even there. Pilot's not even in the plane right now. Everybody's on board except the pilot. All right, we are gonna start this back up. Had a lot of stutters, and I don't want any issues with stutters right now. So KFDK, Frederick Municipal. It's gonna be a nice flight. Should have a nice, maybe even a nighttime landing. I'm not sure, but I guess we'll find out. Where did we came in? Runway 6, runway 24. We came in off of this one, and then we pulled in. We must have parked over here. Where the hell did we park? It's not even the right damn airport. No wonder. Can you take me to the damn airport that I'm supposed to be at? This is this is the runway or the airport we left. That's better. No wonder it didn't look right. All right. It's right here. That's our departure. Yeah, I taxied right up in here, I think. We landed here, came across, got off, and I think I pulled right into this whoever's house that is. I pulled into their driveway. What's going on, everybody? Thanks for coming into Twitch. See a few people popped in. Thanks for popping in. We're gonna fly from Frederick, Maryland, and we're gonna fly over to Chattanooga with a load of stuff. We have not set up the flight plan just yet. This is the old flight plan. I just want to make sure that we have enough. I want to get a fuel load. I want to get a fuel calculation here so we can make sure that we don't overload ourselves or waste money, if you will. We'll go ahead and generate it, see what it looks like. CHA. Whoa, 1,329 pounds of fuel. That's the payload right now. Cargo is that. That might be a, we might not be able to carry as much as I thought we would be. But we're gonna give it a shot. Let's put our GPU on. Ground power unit. Leave the chocks, covers and protectors off, ground power unit on, luggage door on. Open. When we take this job, I mean, we only are bringing 562 pounds of cargo, but the fact that we got to bring 1,329 pounds of fuel is, that's a lot of fuel. $1,329, is that what I said? $1,329. So we'll load that up. That's gonna give us 389 pounds to mess with right now, but we're not sure payload-wise what that's gonna look like for us. Let's come back over here. I just want to make sure everything jives before we screw this up. I don't want to buy a whole bunch of stuff. Right now, max 0 fuel weight. Our takeoff weight with this on board right now, 562 pounds, is 5,500. So we should be able to take another 450 pounds of stuff. I mean, it's only 389 there. Let's look and see what our... So 732 pounds is what we need in the aircraft through the sim. $732. Now we can load the passengers, though.
Hello, Captain. Nice to see you again.
Transporter from dispatch. It is passenger mission waiting for you. The boarding will start as soon as you are at the boarding parking.
All right, let's double check all of our things here. I just want to make sure we don't buy too much stuff that we can't carry it, and it's just it's just lost stuff. So if I put in here 562, and then the payload, our takeoff fuel is fob synced. We have 400 pounds, 380, 379 pounds that we can take right now. We come over to the marketplace here. That means they say we can take 389 pounds. We're not going to do that.
Count complete. Everyone is accounted for.
So
Time to take
Chattanooga, I can take a whole bunch of these. Right? I can... $156,000 in phones I could take for 340 pounds. If I was to put another 340 pounds onto 562 plus 340, 902 total cargo. Right there. Look at that. All right. I think it's good. We just got to have this number under 6,000. Our max takeoff weight's 6,000. So we are going to buy $156,000 in phones. That's 340 pounds. That's 17 of them. And then when we get there and we sell 17 of them, some quick math here. This is like a working stream. I stopped work to start working on a stream. This is phenomenal. So 17, if I were to sell 17 of them there, which of course it won't do the calculations for me. 10,114 times 17 is 171,000. So we're going to make 20 grand. 21 grand on phones. We're doing this. It's gonna take a bite out of our. It's gonna take a bite out of our. Yeah, it was gonna take a bite out of our little our balance first, but we're in good shape here, and then. So now we come over here. I need 1072 on the weight and balance. Nope, not that. That's my flashlight. 1072. All right. We got the 3 greens over here. We're good there. Now, 1072, let's edit this and see if our fuel changes. It probably will a little bit. Yeah, 1383. And we're going to have 1329. We're going to burn 983. I think we're going to just stick with it. We're going to be okay. I'll put in as much fuel as we can, but right now, estimated takeoff weight is 6,000. Yeah, I think we're going to leave it. 1383, we're going to have 1329. It's only 50 more pounds of fuel, and we do have plenty that we're good on that. So I think we're going to, in the interest of making money, we're going to use it at the expense of safety. Not what these passengers want to hear, but, well, it's only one passenger, so. Okay, we could put another few gallons in. Maybe go... This jet fuel weighs... How much? 206 US gallons. Is 6.7 pounds a piece. 6.7 pounds. We could put, yeah, it's not even worth it. Three more gallons of fuel. I'm not gonna mess with it. All right, they are ready for engine start. I think all I gotta do, we did generate the flight plan. I gotta update the flight plan here. Import, fetch, set. Make sure that, yep. My wife's probably on the way to the hotel for tonight. She's catching an early morning flight. We'll put her up in a hotel in Nashville because she's catching such an early flight out of Nashville. So she's probably on her way. Probably gonna be going to bed soon. Didn't even think of that before I decided to do this flight. All right, let's pull NeoFly back up now that it knows where we're going. We can pull up Navigraph. Import. We can get rid of this. Actually, we could have kept that, but we are on a departure out of the Frederick area. Interesting. They already assigned us that. Arrivals available, approach available. Right now they have us on a runway 20. So we'll do a 20 RNAV. I think we'll be coming in from there. He's doing some really wacky stuff over here. Yeah, I think we're gonna come in off of that. This departure that we're doing, we're going to need these frequencies. All right, clearance, real quick before we do that. 124875. No ATIS here? Alright, clearance 127425. Now, there's no ATIS because I don't have BeyondATC logged in. It doesn't know what the hell.
PC connected.
Contact, you have information uniform. Frederick Munn Airport information uniform. 2321 Zulu. Wind 210 at 5 visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature tree 1. Dew point 19er. Altimeter 2984. Landing and departing runways 12 tree. Bird activity in vicinity of airport.
Oh, birds.
Advise on initial contact you have information uniform.
Information uniform. All right, 127425. 74. Monitor both. All right, 127425. That's our 127425. Potomac clearance is 126.9. There we go. All right, we're not ready for that. It could be another few minutes before we get out of here, and I don't want them to cancel our clearance. All right. Good news is we have all of our initial, well, we have our weight and balance done. That is good to go. This is updated. Let's do our do our tests.
Higher. Stall.
Frederick ground, Frederick departure 1261. Alright, these are done. All these are done. Flight plan is not in yet. Let's go ahead and import it. Now it is. Here's our airway to get down there. Destination. We had the select arrival runway is 20, and our approach we said was the RNAV 20 Dubs. Load that up so it's there. I don't know if we're going to use that. Last time we did not use the one that they had. And it looks like that, yeah. So our departure here, it's got our climbs. This is all set except. All right. Pre-flight inspection's done. Doors are closed. Parking brake is good. BAT 1 and 2 switches are on. Gen 1 and 2 switches are on. The external power is good. FADEC channel is good. Strobe lights on. CAS messages are normal. Thrust lever back. Brakes are held. Engine to turn up. Fuel pump is coming on. We're going to be in nav mode right away because there is a departure. We will go initial climb 1500 into VNAV 165 is what we want. So that'll be ready to go. Fuel pump is on, or the engine is spooling. Well, it's not spooling up yet, but Potomac clearance. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray requesting IFR clearance to Chattanooga.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Potomac clearance. Cleared to Lovell Airport. Terps 8 departure. Malls transition. Then as filed. Climb via SID except maintain 11,000. Departure frequency 126.1. Squawk 4111.
departing runway 23, climbing SID Tirpitz 8. The transition is Malls. Altitude clearance to 11,000. Departure frequency is 126.1, squawking 4111 for November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
Negative. Tirpitz 8 departure. Malls transition. Then as filed.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought I said. Tirpitz departure, Malls transition for November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
Negative. Tirpitz 8 departure.
Okay.
Malls transition. Then as filed.
Am I not saying Terps? Maybe it's Terps 8. Terps 8 departure, Malls transition, then as filed for November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Read back correct. Contact ground 127.425 when ready for start or taxi.
Contact ground at 127.425 when ready for start or taxi. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Okay, that's a lot. There's a lot going on there. Terpsy, I got 11,000 is the initial altitude clearance. But that's the autopilot's gonna fly that departure, I believe. All right, 11,000. It'll be on a nav path. That's good. 1261. So we can change this over. 1261 is the departure frequency, but we'll still need tower before we... Yeah. So let's put... Yeah, that's all right. Okay. I'm going to hit the restroom here real quick, guys, and we'll get out of here. I will be right back. 2 seconds. To be honest with you guys, I'm kind of excited about this. This flight. We're going to be flying right into the sunset for almost the whole time, and then we're hopefully going to have a nice, probably a night landing, but a sunset. Most of the flight's going to be watching the sunset, so it's going to be kind of cool. All right, our strobe lights are on. Engine knob is ready to go. The fuel pump is running. We are going to call for startup. Frederick ground, November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, request startup.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, startup approved. Call when ready for taxi.
Startup approved. Call for ready for taxi for November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
Alrighty. It's runway 23. So we got to come out. We're probably going to be coming out. We got to start. Engine button. Instruments are good. Engine IPS switch is required. Not needed right now. Control panel's good. External GPU is off. Oxygen master switch on. We'll turn our nav lights on. Oxygen master switch is on. Avionics initializations. Double check that they're done. They are. Caps pins removed and stowed. Passengers have been briefed. Seatbelts are secure. Bleed switch to fresh air. To bleed from fresh air. And I think we are good to go. This is all updated. Let's do our Twitch title real quick. That's a couple of flights behind there. KFDK to KCHA. I think I'm gonna probably let the co-pilot do all the comms here on this one. Sounds like I'm gonna be busy doing a whole bunch of departure stuff, and the flight out is going to be interesting, and I've not really flown out departures that complicated before, so we shall see. We are ready to go. Departure frequency is set. We don't have the tower frequency yet, but we will do that in a second. I think we're ready to rock. I just want to make sure. We stand to make a whole boatload of money here, guys. $60,000 and another $20,000 on top of it in cargo that we have. But we need to make sure that we touch ground with less than 200 feet per minute of, yeah, we got to make sure that our landing is a lot better than our last couple. So, hopefully, fingers crossed. Wife made it to the hotel. All right, engine's going. We got to get going. Before taxi, we did that. Altimeter's good. Transponder is good. Heading, initial heading altitude is good. Trim is needs to be at 6. Flaps down to 50. All right, trim is 6. Flaps to 50. We're good to go. Electric roll trim, toga button, cast messages, parking brake is released. We are going to runway 23 as soon as we get clearance. Frederick ground, November 22 Foxtrot X-ray requests taxi to runway.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, runway 23 taxi via Alpha. Hold short runway 12.
Runway 23 taxi via Alpha. Hold short runway 12. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
We gotta get out of here. This airport is very, very laggy. All right, we're out. Uh-oh. This airport is ridiculously laggy. I don't know what That's a perfect spot for a tower like that. You know what? I'm gonna shut off Bing Maps. I think we might have an issue with Bing Maps here. I mean, it's throwing errors, and I think it's jacking up the sim and the scenery, and I don't want to have the same damn thing happen that happened yesterday. That is a ridiculous spot for a tower, by the way. I don't know who planned that, but not smart. Oh my God. Can't even move. Connection lost. Well, we are connected. What's up, Avery? Good, man. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell I'm at Frederick here. I'm going the wrong damn way. I think that's our issue. I think it's multiplayer. I think it was the multiplayer server that was the issue. Here's Alpha. Taxiways look like roads. Oh my God. What's going on, everybody? Just looked up and saw. Can you guys, everybody hears the game sounds and everything? I spent the first half of the stream with no game sounds, apparently. Hawks Girl, you made the hotel. I'm flying to Chattanooga. I'll pick you up. All right, tell them we're waiting to cross runway 12.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, holding short 12.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, cross runway 12 at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha.
This is terrible.
Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
This is very, very laggy. Like, ridiculously laggy.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Contact Frederick Tower 132.4.
Contact Tower 132.4. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
Can't even turn my head. All right. All right, departure briefing. Landing lights are on. Pitot heat's on. No, we don't want that stuff on just yet. Engine IPS on as required. This is done. Wing stabilizer as required. Flaps are 50. Trim is 6. Takeoff is good. Brakes thrust 80, 90. All right. As for departure.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Holding short. Runway 23. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Frederick Tower. Wind 210 at 5. Fly heading 130. Runway 23. Cleared for takeoff. Fly heading 130. Runway 23. Cleared for takeoff. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
All right, we out. $70. We are very heavy. I'm going to keep it on the ground first. 90. We are up.
Pilot, have a nice flight.
That was a very, very laggy airport. That was almost worse than the crashes last night, or the other night. Flaps up, gear up.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Contact Potomac departure. Have a good one.
Almost lawn darted into that.
Contact Potomac departure. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Potomac. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. 900.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Potomac departure. Radar contact. Cleared direct with me. Resume the Terps 8. Climb and maintain 15,000.
Clear direct Litany. Resume the Terps 8. Climb and maintain 15,000. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
Flaps are up. This thing's got us going near vertical again. All right. All right, we're up on the way to Chattanooga. We're climbing to 15,000 now. we need to make a right hand. Catch this nav point here very soon. Passing 6,000. Now we can go back on nav. All right, we are up and out. 165, 250 under 10,000. We are good to go. What's up, Roscoe? How's it going, man? At 11,000. If I want to activate this leg right here, I think. That is not what I was hoping to do. We'll do that. There we go. What's going on, man? How are you? Another hot one down here. Friendly skies are good. I've been flying a lot, flying today, quite a bit. I just left Maryland and heading to Chattanooga. That's probably gonna be a couple hours, but I'm enjoying the hell out of it, man. Is that how far we went? I thought that was supposed to be how far we're going. Steer clear of Milwaukee? Yeah, no kidding, right? Josh Laughlin, what's up, man? Welcome in. Spent the day NeoFlying a Beach 18 in NorCal. Been enjoying the classics. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for subscribing the other day. I saw you come in. I don't know if you came in and didn't say anything, or if you just saw another video and subscribed off the video. But either way, thanks, and I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, saying hello. How hot is it down in Florida, Roscoe? All right, climb out as soon as we get above 10,000. Altitude speed limit. We got a cruise climb. Not sure when you would use or what dictates what you would do here. I mean 165. I mean that's a pretty good climb out. So I'll be hitting Tirpitz in about 40 seconds, and then Litme after that goes up to 14. So it's gonna keep me at 11,000. So we're right on the climb profile. Oh, nice. Very good, very good. Always enjoy that. We could kick up the It's saying 14,000 by then.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Contact Washington Center, tree 415. Contact Washington Center 3415. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. See you.
We are
Washington Center, November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Good day. Climbing 12,400 for 15,000. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Washington Center. Good day.
nice, Roscoe. Now we're going up to 300.
Level 300. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
Yeah, Josh, I'm enjoying the hell out of the Vision Jet here, and it's really getting me going to prepping me to jump into an airliner here shortly. I think the Airbus 320 is probably going to be my move. The Phoenix. All right, we're almost there. 30,000 on the heading tape there. We can shut our landing lights off. Be up to the transition altitude here in a second. Pontiac's back. What's going on, man? How you feeling? Any better? I'm letting the co-pilot do the talking. I'm tired of trying to repeat myself to Used to 737 on FSX, so I feel like a retired airline guy who's now into warbirds. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. You ever play DCS with the warbirds? Alright, climb, thrust lever as required, engine is good. We should probably put some anti-ice on. Outside air temperature is -3. Altitude transition altitude will be here in a little bit. Oh, you're into VR? Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely a different level of things going on, in, Josh, for sure. It's a lot of fun. Looks like we're gonna get some more weather here. Tornado watch. Till 1 a.m. Red Glare. Red Glare is a World War II real-time tactics game where you play agents of the OSS. Huh. Interesting. That's an interesting, All right. Well, we got to land under 200 feet per minute to not break the phones we're carrying.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Contact Washington Center 120.65.
It's been a long day of flying. I think I'll sit back here.
0.65. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. See you.
You can. You can, in the active sky, you could definitely,
November 22 Foxtrot
you can set it so there's hurricanes. It's just a matter of,
for flight level 300.
just a matter of if the active sky will generate.
Foxtrot X-ray, Washington Center, roger.
But they're supposed to do hurricanes. I did do a couple of streams with the tropical storm. Where are we here on this little departure? Irk. Irk. We're coming up. What is that? Coming out of the Washington, yeah, the Washington, D.C. is pretty much right off to our left here. That away. not really sure. I've never really done one of these extensive departure things here, so I'm not really sure how to read it. $17,000. Ground speeds. Frederick Municipal, runway 23, climb on heading 229 to 1200 before turning right, climb on assigned heading for radar vectors to Wants, then track on 282 across Terps above 11, then on assigned transition, maintain 7000, expect filed altitude 10 minutes after departure. I'm just reading this chart. I mean, this departure is pretty involved, and we just left left out of Frederick Municipal, and I've never really climbed out on one of these, so I don't know. And airliners use this all the time, so I kind of want to know what the hell I'm doing when it comes time for it. A little bit of rain off to our, well, there's storms blowing up to our left right now. And it might be raining when we get to Chattanooga. This is the stuff heading to me right now. I'm right in here. All right, get rid of that. Go ahead and take the weather off. I love the sunset flights, man. The lighting. The lighting is definitely good stuff. All right, passing 20,000. Let's go ahead and get our standard barometric, standard baro there. Still climbing out nicely. They have cleared us to 30,000, so we're good on that. We don't have to worry about that. Nice little 2-hour flight, guys. 2 hours to go. Flight distance, total distance was going to be 531 nautical miles. We got a wind component of minus 0.26. That means slowing us down. Which is why we had to take the extra fuel. Runway 20 is what they're calling for arrival. Yeah. Gamble all, Roscoe. I'm still flying, Bomb. Just took off. It's a long day. Long day is the virtual pilot today. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. But I'm hoping to do maybe 1 or 2 flights tomorrow. But I'm not sure if I'm going to get it done. Hawks Girl's coming in the morning, and not really sure what we got going on. I might we haven't spent time together here lately for a little bit, so. All right, Teterboro, we went out to Nantucket. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries at all. Sad pumpkin. A lot of northeast flying. I want to get a little bit more flying going down south a little bit. That's why I wanted to get away from here. In on-air, I just realized this, but in on-air, you had to return the plane to the airport that you purchased or that you rented it from. This one, not so much. Otherwise, in on-air, you could return it whenever you wanted, but you got penalized for it. This one, you could just return it, and it's interesting. So we're going to have a leg. This last flight for us is going to be from here down to about right there. So pretty good leg, and then we're going to see. We might come down. We might go down and see Roscoe if there's anything going south. Daily flight challenges are Newark to Toronto City Center, Indonesia to Indonesia, and Dublin, Ireland to, oh wow, Dublin, Ireland to the to Abu Dhabi. That's some flight. It's not set up. Roscoe P. Coltrane. Yep. All right, we're at 25,800. We slowed way down on the climb here, and I'm not sure why. Had the climb bug too high there. Should have been at a 3-degree climb, and we're up at about 6. .370 is supposed to be our that's our optimal climbing angle is what it says for cruise climb at 3 degrees. It's always pitch power? What do you mean by that, Bomb? Oh, pitch. Oh, I got you. It's always pitch power. I got you. I got you. Really, at the widget here, this wind is really playing havoc with us. Departure distance, display the distance remaining to destination. That's wrong for sure. Our destination is Chattanooga. We're nowhere near Chattanooga right now. Take that off for now. Flying to Baton Rouge in a C-172 at 2400. A lot of turbulence. Yeah, I bet. I'll bet. All right, we have reached the cruising altitude of 30,000 feet, flight level 300. Be making up some time here in a second, I think.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Contact Washington Center 133.2. See you. Contact Washington Center.
All right.
133.2. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
Cruise is Mach 5.52.
Washington Center, November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Flight level 300.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Washington Center, roger.
There we go, Mach 5.2, and that en route time should definitely drop significantly now. We've done the transition altitude, approach briefing, nope, thrust lever, we got all our icing is, de-icing is good. Landing lights are off. Instruments are all good. Plenty of fuel. $61 gallons per hour at this speed. That gives us 2.5 and change of fuel at this, and we are less than 2 hours, well, 2 hours right now, and I'm sure we'll be picking up more speed here shortly. All right. Keep having days like this, guys. We'll be in our own Vision Jet instead of renting this thing soon. Like I said, we're flying over there as long as we land with this stuff, and as long as we land at less than 200 feet per minute, we have probably about $25,000 in profit, I think, from just these phones. Not to mention the $60,000 in profit in our regular job.
Contact Washington Center 121.675. Have a good one.
Contact Washington Center 121.675. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Have a good afternoon.
Afternoon, it's the evening.
Washington Center, November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Good afternoon. Flight level 300.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Washington Center. Roger.
How's it going, Hawks girl? Did you get all checked in? Oh, forgot. I got another snack. Our ground speed is 270 knots right now. We have a 39 knot headwind slowing us down, so that's why the fuel. But we are making up time here, because we are able to go a little faster. Coming up on the Mols transition in the charts here. And that's when we go onto an airway, as I understand it. Top of descent in 1 hour and 19 minutes. Got Richmond, Virginia off to our left. Let's see what aircraft there are over in Chattanooga. They got a Cessna Skyhawk Asobo for rent. That's just a regular one. It would be really nice if I could do a Cessna Skyhawk check ride. That would be really nice. They have a Cessna Citation CJ4. I'll be honest with you, we're almost at the point where we could rent one of those, but I need to learn how to fly it first. By the time we return this aircraft and then have the 200,000-ish, it's actually probably going to be more by the end of by the time we land, we'll be able to, we're going to have almost $750,000, if not more. This was from, I need to find a spot where I can do a check ride in a regular Cessna and get these 3 stars. And I also want to do a check ride in a Grand Caravan. TBM. The 172 was fun. Got to make some case to buy a King Air passenger check ride this morning. Nice, nice. Make some cash. Yeah. The King Air. I haven't done that in a long time. I haven't played the King Air in a while, but I did enjoy the Grand Caravan a lot for the small hops, and it's got a pretty good cargo capacity. It's pretty good. Yeah, the King Airs are everywhere for the check rides. I just that's just a lot of engine on that aircraft, and it's like flying a jet, but it's a propeller. It's pretty crazy. A lot of traffic up here. Yeah, the King Air is a handful for sure. A lot of traffic up here. Yeah, I flew the King Air very briefly, and it was in the dark. I couldn't see anything. It was I need to do a couple of off-stream familiarization flights before I jump into that.
Foxtrot X-ray, Washington Center, roger.
Weather's still okay out there right now. Ibanez streaming. Ibanez is going for his Canada Day achievement tonight. Nice. How I imagine pilots in the flight deck during their cruise phase, Pontiac. That's funny. That's kind of how I feel like I should be right now, but I'm not. Guys, I did put in a couple other, I put in a couple of things into Discord. 2 channels, Selfies and Family, Pets and Pics, Pets, Pics, and Food and Drink. Couple new channels and the IRL stuff. I changed Off Topic, I think it was. I changed that to IRL stuff. And then, so yeah, there's stuff in there for family, if you want to throw family pics in there, if you'd like to share. If you enjoy food like I do, you know, pics of food or drinks, jump in there. During your Hobart to Adelaide hop last weekend, nice. But yeah, I did doctor up. I'm trying to clean up the Discord a little bit, and any suggestions you guys may have, I'm all ears. Again, it's our Discord; it's not just mine. But. All right, we are on the Malls transition. We're now on the airway. And we're going to be in a little bit of weather coming in, I think. I don't know. Might be off to our east. We might dodge it.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Contact Washington Center 134.4. Contact Washington Center 134.4. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Washington Center, November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Flight level 300.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Washington Center, roger.
That sun glare, if that sun glare thing, I don't know if that's always there or not, but kind of wish it would be gone. Hour 25 minutes till we land. Top of descent in 1 hour. I'm gonna check out this game that was just said was coming out. I got a Steam email from it. What was that thing? Red Glare. I have it on my wish list. I didn't even know it was there. How about sale? There we go. I think I did notice this. It's on sale for like $6. Yeah. Oh yeah. Interesting. That's exactly what I was. That's what I was hoping for in this flight. We're chasing the sunset. That's cool as hell. Yeah. It's exactly what I was hoping for. Local airport in my area in Tennessee, Pontiac. that what you're asking? My local airport for airliners in Tennessee would be Nashville. That's only about 30 miles from my house, 25 miles from my house. And then airliners would come into O'Hare is probably the better, or airliners come into O'Hare. That's the local one. That's the closest airport to my house. ORD. Nashville's BNA. O'Hare is ORD. Midway MDW is also another one. That's where Hawks Girl's flying tomorrow morning in Chicago. And how did our flight level get jacked up here? It's supposed to be at 3,000, 30,000, and I guess we were there. It was 2990, that's what it was. I thought it was at 2,900 or 29,900. Yeah, no, I hear you. That's yeah, you know that you Pontiac, you know that there's an FS economy thing on an FS hub that's very similar to like NeoFly, right? And that it'll you can run the economy. I haven't done that yet, but it's supposed to be pretty good. I was gonna look into it. I just didn't want to get a whole bunch of different things going in the same series. I don't know why this thing is saying that we are. Yeah, it's wigging out too. I'm not. I don't like that. Yeah, it is. If you go into the sign up page, this guy's right at our level. He can't be at the. He was close. He was moving. But yeah, that will give you like a whole bunch of different places to fly, and you don't have to necessarily run it with NeoFly, and it's kind of neat that you can do that. And I'm not really sure how it works entirely, but they do. It has a whole economy where you can run passenger routes. You could start your own airline in there and run it as a like a community airline. You could do that, from what I understand, and it's pretty cool. Look at that shot. Yeah, yeah. And again, it's you have the ability to you have the ability, you know, it'll give you different places to fly and whatever, and it's this is a great flight. I have my hard drive filled up with plane sunset plane pictures. That's awesome.
November 2-2 Foxtrot X-ray. Contact Atlanta Center 132.9er.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.9er. November 2-2 Foxtrot X-ray.
This says we're gonna land in an hour and 13.
Atlanta Center, November 2-2.
Time of
Foxtrot
descent
X-ray.
is 53
00.
is 53 minutes. I don't.
November 2-2 Foxtrot X-ray. Atlanta Center, Roger.
They do add up quickly. Yeah, when you're looking at 6-8 megabytes a picture, it's I gotta go through and delete some of the other ones that I have. But some of the stuff is just so good. You can't not take a picture of it. This is exactly what I was hoping for in this flight. That's exactly what I wanted. It says top of descent in 52 minutes, but we only have an hour and 12 minutes of flight time left. That leaves 20. Yeah, I guess that's about right. Let's look at the flight plan. Alien. All right, so right after we get off the airway at VXV, it is very nice, Hawksgrove. This is, I was saying, I don't know how long, if you've been here, but I've got a whole bunch of pictures of it. It's a really nice sunset. Do you have a high room over there, or? So Volunteer is the VOR. Once we come off the Volunteer VOR, we'll be and where are we in that? Yeah, so we're in the airway now. Once we hit the Volunteer VOR, we'll be heading down, and I don't know what run or what we'll be getting. Let's plug in and see what see if we can pick up ATIS from Chattanooga right now. They're in VFR conditions, so a few clouds at 7,500, 15,000, and 2,000, 20,000. They don't have a real ATIS up. Nashville comms ATIS 119.85. Got another guy squeaking in over here, right off our nose. traffic map's not doing anything. It's got 12 miles and 24 miles out. I mean, yeah, we're higher than that, way higher than they are. All right. Let's see on there. ATIS is 11985. It's not coming in yet. Oh, haven't heard. Right now we're set up for runway 20. Runways 2 and 20. I have it set up right now for an RNAV. I don't know if that's going to stay that way or not. This is takeoffs. $11985. Is that what I have in there? Yeah. So 20, we're coming in that way. Here we are. RNAV 15, local 800 is the 800 is our minimums. Time of descent 45 minutes. Going to be dark when we get there. Gotta knock down some of this glare. There has not been anyone over on Twitch for hours. That is just baffling to me. It's funny. Thinking about swapping Warthog HOTAS out for Turtle Beach yoke setup. It's yeah. I mean, for as much airline flying as you're doing, I wouldn't blame you, man. I wouldn't blame you at all. Oh, look at that. thumbnail, that pink in there, contrast extra pink. Thumbnails for days is right. That's it. Gonna need a new hard drive. All right. We are just hit Aileen, and our next, since we got 120 nautical miles to get to Volunteer, and that will be our exit from the airway and likely descent. We're 41 miles from top of descent, 41 minutes from top of descent. 1 hour from what they say our land is, from when we're landing. We just hit 9 hours of streaming right now. Guys, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick and grab some more water, and I will be right back. Pontiac, I'll check out that picture in Discord in a second. I'll be right back.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Contact Atlanta Center 127.85.
Contact Atlanta Center 127.85. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Take care. Atlanta Center, November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Flight level 300.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Atlanta Center, roger.
Hang on 1 second, guys. All right. Chattanooga. Weather. METAR. 299er7. So when we flip back, that'll be ready. Minimums are already put in. Yep. I don't know what approach they're going to give us, but we shall see. I'm going to have us set up for an RNAV at the Dubs transition, which is right where we're going. Yeah, when we come off a volunteer, I'm hoping we just go right into the Dubs, right into Dubs and into an RNAV, but I don't know what they're going to do with us. All right, Pontiac, what'd you put in here? Flight sim media chat. This hobby is out of control. Yeah, a little bit. That's a nice yoke, man. What did the... That's a pretty nice control setup. That's not bad at all. So this guy right here, he looks like he's right in front of us and it's a collision issue. He's 5,200 feet below us. So that's not even a near miss. Just need to wear out the center detent. Yeah. That's all of the yokes have that center detent that are just, yeah, they're a problem. Go outside one more time here. I think these would be too dark for a, these are going to be too dark for a thumbnail. Thumbnails need to be bright. Pretty damn cool picture, though, I'll tell you that. might be flying over Knoxville right now. Yeah. Yep. Knoxville is the city right down to our well, dead ahead. Actually, Knoxville is volunteer. We come off of the Knoxville when we come off the transition. But yeah, we're right in the Knoxville area right now. We should be on 12785. All right, Pontiac. Top of descent in 1/2 hour. "72 miles from volunteer, the transition to come out. Aircraft systems status, no, none of this. Where is utilities? There we are. Turn this down a little bit. And then I'm gonna have to come down on my streamlights a little bit as well. There we go. That's a little better, but still bright enough. What I was checking, I wanted to check my flight log here. This might be the longest flight I've done. And the fact that I did it after 4 other ones. $469 nautical miles. Ah, the one that we flew out to Teterboro from Michigan was a little bit longer, but flight time wise, I think we might have it beat. Oh no, this one's 617. Never mind. That was the Aurora from Pennsylvania out to Aurora. Yeah, that one's got a beat. Never mind. It's just a normal flight. And like I said, we're going to be down here now, and I'm hoping we could start flying a little bit around in the south a little bit, and maybe even get down into the Bahamas and start getting start getting some different country flags over here. We already have Canada, and we have the United States, so. One thing's for sure, we're making money. Still haven't heard anything from ATIS. We just flew over. Let's look up TYS. We should be able to hear their ATIS. Uh, 12835. Not hearing anything.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, radio check.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, reading you loud and clear.
All right. Just making sure. It's been quiet for as many transitions as I had the other night. He's 2,000 feet below us. We're overtaking him. I don't know what he is.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, contact Atlanta Center 2755. Have a good afternoon.
Traffic. 12
Contact
o'clock.
Atlanta Center 2755.
2 miles.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Atlanta Center, November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, flight level 300.
That was close.
22 Foxtrot X-ray, Atlanta Center, roger.
We're 32 miles away from the Volunteer VOR. Flight time left is 39:55.
22 Foxtrot X-ray, Atlanta Center. Expect radar vectors. Runway 20.
Runway 20, expecting radar vectors. Oh, I guess I have to answer that. He's not answering it anymore. Expecting radar vectors for runway 20, November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. So, we're expecting radar vectors now. Probably not going to be the RNAV transition. Yeah, maybe. It's runway 20. Maybe I'll put in a visual. And we'll see what happens. If I have to change it, I will. But they've been doing the visual. That's what I was doing, was I was looking at 11985 is their ATIS. I was hoping to tune in and hear what they had.
500, ceiling 15,000 broken, 20000 broken, temperature tree, 2.20, altimeter 29997, landing and departing runway 20, advise on initial contact you have information Papa.
Information Papa.
Level airport information Papa, 0020 Zulu, wind 215 at 9 of visibility 10.
I don't think we're gonna have this.
500, ceiling 15,000 broken, 20000 broken, temperature tree, 2.20, altimeter 29997, landing and departing runway 20, advise on initial contact you have information Papa.
This is 84 miles.
Airport information Papa, 0020 Zulu, wind 215 at 9 of visibility 10, few clouds at 7,500, ceiling 15,000 broken, 20000 broken, temperature tree, 2.20, altimeter 29997, landing and departing runway 20, advise on initial contact you have information Papa.
Heading 245, vectors for Level Airport.
Level airport information Papa,
Heading 245.
0020 Zulu,
Foxtrot
wind
X-ray.
215 at 9 of visibility 10, few clouds at 7,500, ceiling 15,000 broken, 20000 broken, temperature tree, 2.20, altimeter 29997, landing and depart.
All right. They are vectoring us in. I haven't given any descent destructions.
Turn right, heading 250, descend and maintain 11,000, altimeter 29997, Level Airport landing runway 20.
Turn right, heading 250. Descend and maintain 11,000. Altimeter 29997. Level airport landing runway 20. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
All right, let's get this show on the road here. About a 3 degree, well, that's probably closer to 4, right in there. Ascending to, they said 11,000, yes.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Contact Atlanta Center 133.6.
Contact Atlanta Center.
All right.
133.6. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
On descent.
Atlanta Center, November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Flight level 284.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Atlanta Center, roger. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, descend and maintain 8,000 vectors for the approach.
8,000 now.
Maintain 8,000. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
I'm glad the co-pilot's doing the chatting today, because I had enough chatting today. The whole first part of the stream, I was yakking with everybody. All right, descent, thrust levers and auto throttles. Landing field elevation is good, is checked. Ice protection still on. Altimeter transition at 18,000. Seatbelts are good. Lights at 10,000. We're good to go. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming aboard. We are getting vectored into probably what is going to be a visual approach, runway 20 in Chattanooga.
Traffic. 2 o'clock. High. 10 miles.
We're still a good 76 miles away. Actually, but we aren't gonna go. I don't think we're gonna go all the way to we're probably gonna get vectored right into this final, if I'm guessing right. Because I don't think we're heading to 234 is off at this VOR, and we're heading 250. I think he's gonna bring us in right down the river and right in. I think that's what their plan is gonna be. So I'll keep this 3 degree I'll keep this 3 degree descent here. I might slow it down a little bit, but right now we're 60. Now we're still 83 miles away from the airport, so we're all right. I don't think we need to slow down. Got another 15 minutes of flight time. Should be on the ground in, well, I don't know. Now it's going up. No, it's 16 minutes. What is this guy doing? I think we might get in some thunderstorms here. Not yet. Is there a localizer? Oh, I do have a visual approach setup. Yeah, they got us off our path, which is great, because we won't have to mess with it much. Yeah, we'll activate that in a little bit. Going well, going well. 9.5 hours into the stream. It's our final flight of the night. Descend and maintain 8,000. We're passing 21 here in a second. Forgot about the whole remapping of buttons. This may have needed a bit more thought before I disconnected everything. Yeah. Yeah. I would see where that would be a problem, Pontiac. We're about 60 miles out, descending at 1,400 feet a minute. 12 minutes from the airport. We're all right. Oh yeah, we're going right to that and then straight in. Nice. Very nice. Couldn't ask for anything better there. Do 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 do. I think I'll activate the approach. It's given us the vectors. But straight is where Alright, we're still high on the glide slope, it looks like. I'm going to slow down a little bit. We're at 18,000. Transition back into the transition altitude. We got to hit 8,000 here very soon. Final is 40. It's still 40 miles away. We're all right.
Contact Chattanooga approach. November 22, Foxtrot X-ray. Chattanooga, November 22, Foxtrot X-ray, 1717,200 with information pop-up.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, Chattanooga approach. Altimeter 29907, expect the
Altimeter 29997. Expect the visual approach runway 20. November 22, Foxtrot X-ray.
All right, we're descending 1,400 feet a minute. We got 8,000 feet to go. We will be at the final approach fix in 8 minutes. But that is probably going to be lower than 8,000 feet, so I think we got to slow down a little bit more. Keep our descent. We're a little bit, still a little bit high for where they need us. What's up, JBK? No, I am not. I wish I was, but I'm not. I just play one on Twitch. I play a real pilot on Twitch. Just a virtual career here that I've been playing. But how's things with you? Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. But no, I'm not a real pilot. I hope I would fly a hell of a lot better than I do if I was a real pilot. But how's your night? I am a retired fireman. That's what I am. I've always wanted to be a pilot, but I'm not a pilot. Nice. Where'd you go? Where'd you fly? Anybody else flying today? We are 30 miles out from our fix, 7 minutes away. Doing okay on the descent. You were too hard on myself, yeah. St. Louis International in my Cessna 150. Nice, man. Where from? Nothing wrong with that.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, turn left, heading 220.
Turn left, heading 220. November 22, Foxtrot X-ray.
All right, left heading 220. Our airport is going to be still a ways away. I think that's it. No, we're still a ways out. Nah, it might be it. Seven minutes out. I'm gonna slow us down a little bit more. What do we have for, yeah, we have 160 underneath 5,000, so I'm gonna slow us down a little bit here. Reaching almost 10,000, so we'll turn our landing lights on. These guys all stacked up at it. I believe that is our airport. Airport might be right there. At least the neighbors are nice and quiet. KMDH. Where's MDH at? I did not need a college degree to be a fireman, JBK. Some departments require it. I needed to be. I needed a college degree if I wanted to be a officer or a chief. But yeah.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray, turn right, heading 235. Intercept the 20 localizer. Descend and maintain 6,200.
Turn right, heading 235. Intercept the 20 localizer. Descend and maintain 6,200. November 22, Foxtrot X-ray.
All right, 6,200 lights are on. I'm gonna go ahead and go into approach mode. Actually, not yet. We need to get down to the altitude we're needed at. Carbondale, Illinois. Oh, nice. Yep. I grew up, I live in Naperville, Illinois right now, and split time in Tennessee with my wife, and I grew up in my sister went to school in Carbondale. Did she go to school in Carbondale? Where's Southern? Yeah. Carbondale's next to, we stop in Carbondale all the time heading to Tennessee. We got a whole bunch of flights stacked up here. There's the runway. Are we all landing here? It seems very, very tight spacing here. Yeah, my sister went to school in Carbondale. We are very close to the localizer now. We're going to go ahead and flip approach mode on. I don't know what these guys are doing. This guy's probably landing. We're going to be hitting 6,200 here very shortly. We're going to come down to 140 in a minute. Is this guy, what? He's just lumbering around over here. I don't know what he's doing. All right, we have the localizer. I'm going to slow down to 140. We're getting ready to overtake this guy. I hope he gets off the runway quick. They haven't told us the descent. Yeah, 6,200 feet is where we're supposed to be. Flying down to Tennessee to go to Lost Sea Adventure with your brother. Nice, man. Lost Sea Adventure in Tennessee. That's cool. My wife is actually flying up here tomorrow morning. She went to school for special ed. She's a special ed teacher. I don't know how far this guy is in front of me.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Airport is at your 12 o'clock 15 miles. Report the field in sight.
All right, babe. You want me to call you? I'm almost done here.
Looking for field.
Ah,
November
I already got the
22
field.
Foxtrot X-ray. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Field in sight.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Cleared visual approach runway 20.
Cleared visual approach 20. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
They really got us high here. I don't know what the...
Contact Tower 118.3, November 22, Foxtrot X-ray. Chattanooga Tower, November 22, Foxtrot X-ray, visual runway 20. November 22, Foxtrot X-ray, Chattanooga Tower, wind 215 at 9er, runway 20 cleared to land. Runway 20 cleared to land, November 22, Foxtrot X-ray.
Way high on that glide slope. Get ready to, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that, and I got another aircraft in front of me, getting ready to land. Like right in front of me. All right. We're probably gonna have to go around here. Go flaps, gear. Predictions in chat and Twitch if you'd like. Way high on the glide slope. Got 3 greens. Oh, I could do without the lag. Landing. Oh, we bounced.
Contact ground for your parking assignment, then shut down your engine.
Damn. I don't even know which way we're getting off the runway here.
November
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Exit right at Bravo.
Exit right at Bravo. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
Right at Bravo? I don't even see a right ramp. This guy out of his mind. Oh my god. Lag. You got 110. There you go. Haven't attended college, do 61 for flight training, and done with your requirements, firefighter. Nice, man. Good for you. Good for you. And the next year and a half or so, I want to do, I want to get my PPL.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Contact ground 121.7.
All right, let's, yeah, we
Ground
bounced.
121.7.
We bounced there.
Foxtrot X-ray.
Not my best one to, maybe not today, but definitely my better landing here. But all right, request taxi to assigned ramp.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Request taxi to company ramp.
Oh my God, it is very.
November 22 Foxtrot X-ray. Ramp 72 taxi via Alpha, Bravo.
Ramp 72 taxi via Alpha, Bravo. November 22 Foxtrot X-ray.
All right, let's see what. So we're coming all the way down here, and then across Bravo. Yeah, there was a turnoff there. I just missed it, apparently. All right, we're gonna try to taxi here without crashing the sim. I hope, because that would really suck. All right. Real quick, let's shut off our pitot heat. And all of our anti-ice. And that should do it for now. Well, the fuel calculations were good. Our weight and balance worked out. We did end up getting a probe heat off. Is we still don't have any low fuel issues, so that's good. That's awesome, JB. How so you're in college? You're college age then, huh? It looked like there was a lot of traffic coming in here, so I didn't know what the hell was going on. I thought that plane in front of us, I don't know where he went, but... we contact ground? Chattanooga ground, November 22, Foxtrot X-ray is taxiing, is crossing runway, what the hell was that, 22? Chattanooga traffic. He's got these random light stanchions like right in the middle of the... Well, that's a hard right. Wow. All right. Well, we are back in Tennessee. we're here. Set the parking brake. Nav lights and landing lights are off. I'm hoping I can catch her before she goes to sleep. Last night she went to sleep. She crashed before I could say goodnight. All right, well, we're here, guys. If you guys are new to the channel, you don't mind hitting the follow if you're on Twitch, or the subscribe if you're on YouTube, please do. I'm hoping to be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if that's going to happen or not, but I should definitely be back Wednesday if not. Might be back tomorrow a little bit later. Maybe a little, well, I guess nothing's a little bit later when you stream for 10 hours, so yeah, it's never mind. Yeah, but I should be back around, you know, tomorrow afternoon, maybe an evening, couple of flights. It won't be this long of a stream, but tornado warning in this area. Take shelter. Yeah, I'm in shelter. My building's made of concrete. We good, man. We good. No worries. My building is concrete, even though I'm in a 7-story building. I am good to go. Okay, let's finish this checklist off here after landing. We did clean up the flaps. No, we did not. My bad. Ah, I'm fine, Pontiac. Literally, I live in a concrete box. I think a tornado could directly hit this building and I'd be all right. Wing IPS switch is off. After landing, engine IPS switch is off. External lights are on. Probe heats are off, or probe heat is off. Thrust lever is at idle. Engine IPS switch is good. Fresh air. Oxygen master off. Lights are good. Engine knob to the off position. We're gonna go through this and I know. N2 below 24, we're good there. Caps pin's been replaced. Gen 1 and Gen 2 off. Master off. It has been a hell of a stream, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. We got 25 minutes of night flying, an hour and a half, total of 2 hours of flight time. We're gonna go into the interface 4. NeoFly here. Bring it up. All right, Pontiac, enjoy, man. I'll see you soon. We're just gonna wrap up here with the with some NeoFly stuff.
Pilot, the guests are leaving the aircraft now.
760 points. We are right there, guys. We are less than 50 points away from getting first class, getting captain. I don't think we're gonna make it this trip. It's gonna be real close, but the first flight tomorrow will definitely we will get it. We got the we landed at -111 according to NeoFly, and we got all of our bonuses, all of our
Transporter from dispatch. Everyone is on the bus. Check that they haven't forgotten anything. Have a nice day.
You know, take it easy. You check. I'm the pilot, man.
Let's go.
We made 77.6 off of that mission. We burned 832 pounds of fuel. Of the 1,200 I think we put on there. What did, I just want to compare this compared to what we were supposed to burn. We were supposed to burn 983, and we burned 832. We had 1,383, well, no, we didn't have all that, but we were supposed to burn 983 pounds of fuel, and yeah, we kept that good. Marketplace items. Here's where we're going to make another good chunk of change here. Wait a minute. Chattanooga was supposed to be buying computers down here, and why are they not now? we spent $100,000 on computers because they were buying it. Are you kidding me right now? Or phones. That is BS right there. That's the second time that has happened. I'm almost done with the marketplace thing. That's the second time that's happened where we brought things down and haven't had a place to sell them after we've gotten them here. So we have 340 pounds of phones we have to go sell somewhere now. Ugh, that's annoying. Annoying. We were supposed to make another 20 grand doing that. Anyway, we'll keep a hold of those phones until we find some place to sell them. We do have, down here, just real quick, we will look around for... We have a Cessna 152, a Cessna Skyhawk Classic, that's over my house and back over into Kentucky. $25 miles, Grum and Goose. What do we have down here? Cessna Grand Caravan, same place. I believe it's the same place as the Pirates Cove. It's the same place as the other Cessna. King Air. Those things are everywhere. All right. What are our jobs looking like tomorrow? Midway. But we're not going to be able to take full loads of people because we have these damn phones on board. South Carolina. That's going to really suck if we have to dump those phones. Really suck. All right, guys, I think that's going to wrap me up. We are 10 hours on the nose right now. We just landed in Chattanooga, and we will pick it up from tomorrow. We will chat with you guys soon. I'm going to go now, and might be back tomorrow evening, afternoon, for a short stream. Won't be a complete, 10-hour fiasco. I didn't expect this one to be 10 hours, but I wanted to do that sunset flight. Thought it was cool, and that's going to wrap me up. I will speak to you guys tomorrow. Again, if you're watching the playback, the new one will be, the next episode will be pretty much popping up right over my head. The playlist is up top, and that's it. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe on the way out if you enjoyed the show, and we'll see you later. I'll see you guys later. Peace.